guys. But a question first. What are your feelings on eternal damnation? Not necessarily an end, but I mean, it's someone you don't have to kill. That's new and fun. Say, would you care to round up your purchase and make a charitable contribution to the wizards struggling to parlay the money line foundation?
That's the big idea. Poison.
are you talking about the D2CEL or whatever the fuck it's called?
team ban.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for the PNXBet Invitational Season 4 once again. This time around, it's MY versus OB.Neon. I am Jeeves, and look at these bans. As fudge. They get rid of the Weaver, get rid of the Bane, take out Mars, take out OD. Now, that does mean Spirit Breaker's still available. We'll go with the Tide Hunter. Tide Hunter plus Lion's a pretty common pickup. Dark Willow for OB.Neon, maybe. Yeah, I think it's like talking about EG's performance. I do feel like they suffered without MSS, but I don't think it's Nightfall that's bad. I just think they probably were able to communicate easier and had a bit more time to play. The drafts themselves, though, felt a little bit weird. Queen of Pain. You know, Jeeves, maybe they've been playing on the new patch.
Templar Assassin.
And these are all heroes that are good in the new patch. Templar Assassin. Alright, two mobile-ish heroes. Queen of Pain, obviously, naturally. Templar Assassin gets a blink like second, third item. Why so late start? So one guy has the shits. I'm not sure. I think it's on MY side. Well, I assume he has the shit. I don't know. They said there was a toilet problem, so.
That's nice.
Imagine he's eating something that's disagreeing with him right now. How are we all this evening? I hope you're having a good one. Hoping we will have a great one. Disco Stew. Pretty good versus Templar Assassin. Rips through that shield in no time at all. But on the safe lane, jeez. Queen of Pain versus Lushrek matchup. Lesh does okay. The lightning is quite frightening.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero.
Yo, damn. What is this emote? There don't be a penis. It's like a guy dancing. Like a guy dancing. Alright, they get rid of the Pengu and the Medusa. No more Nyx because of the implication. Anti-Mage probably pretty sweet as well, but I think the TA already, you know, Agent hold into the safe lane. I mean, they could play Queen 4. It has been done. Get rid of the Death Prophet.
10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron.
Why did they? Oh, because of the 4/5 Death Prophet we see.
5 seconds.
I imagine we get the Lion, right? I imagine he's just gonna be like, "Yo, what's up?" and then like he'll come out and like be ready. Alright, they take the Spirit Breaker out on the Wraith King.
Go, Dire Team! Pick him up! Pick him out!
I mean, what does Neon want here? I mean, I bet utility, like maybe go for the Ogre Magi or Granny. Like, just a little bit of tanky utility stun. Versus the Tide Hunter though, Ogre Magi probably feels a little bit less good because you don't get as much value out of Ignite. Lion. Okay, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I was expecting MY to pick Lion second try, but they took the Leshrac as a response to TA, knowing it would have got banned. I think Viper's the other hero that they could probably have slotted in there. So it does feel pretty good for Andy Mage, right? For MY?
Yeah, 5 seconds left now.
Queen of Pain the Lion? Maybe not, maybe not. Plays that hero anymore. Morphling then. Well, Stinky Pinky could get out of hand. Hmm. Something that plays well with a Tide Hunter. Like, I'm thinking maybe Hoodwink. Do they have a Hoodwink player? What else, Chiefs?
Come on,
Guy?
Radiant team, you gotta pick 'em right.
Yuga Mage, yes. Mirana, okay.
Go Dire team, pick 'em up, pick 'em out.
Fairly straightforward, it seems like. Arrow. I mean, yeah, okay, Fire Blast is a pretty good setup for Arrow, I guess.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds
No.
left to pick a hero.
We'd go for Rubik, but it's, I feel like they need some sort of beefier boys on the team at this point. How are you feeling about Queen of Pain 4, Jeeves? I think it's still good. I assume she's mid and TA is safe lane. TA is not going to have a good time versus Omen. Lockwork. Right.
Uh, 10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
Final set of bans should be core focused right now. Like Lifestealer maybe is a good idea. They have a pretty good vehicle with the Queen of Pain and the Clockwork. Oh no, Jeeves, it's TA safe lane. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ban Invoker. So Queen of Pain offlane they're thinking.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. Yeah, 5 seconds left now. Radiant team pick.
Razor.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. 5 seconds. Dire team, it'll be fine.
Okay. I mean, they've got pretty good stun, they've got pretty good initiation, wombo combos there. See the carries though, like, I need to figure out where this TA is going as well. They take out the Monkey King and the Razor, Jeeves, waiting for the core. Anyone with super high attack speed, honestly, is good here. Or the potential to go into that. Who builds an AC could be exceptionally useful.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. Dire team pick.
Lifestealer. I mean, it doesn't build AT, but he does get a lot of armor items. Base boots, armlet, start off with armor. So. Right, you'll see the Lifestealer. You have the Templar Assassin, the Queen of Pain, an off
You really gotta pick a
lane.
hero. You got 10 seconds left.
Maybe a mid.
You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
TikTok, we're on the clock, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Wow, they're thinking about this one. What would you pick, Jeeves? Well, I mean, if it is an offlane they're looking for, might as well get like the Beastmaster or someone else with like a BKB piercing disable. They ban the Batrider, Jeeves. No, but Batrider and Ogre Magi with his quick fire blast can be awkward. They are lacking on Wombo combo as well. Sand King. Maybe. Queen mid, Jeeves? Not great versus Leshrac. It's not as bad as it used to be, though. They go for the Beastmaster, Jeeves. The Raw. They want that BKB piercing disable, just like you said. Right, I mean, it gives Ogre an excuse to buy Midas. Jeeves. Do you think MY can get one map? Yeah, sure. Actually, OB.Neon have been a little bit rocky recently. They've been getting their ass handed to them left, right, and center. MY have been absolutely abysmal. But it's a best of 2. I like their draft for the first game. I like it more than what OB.Neon's got. But it's Palos. He normally gets his farm. I think he'll probably be able to get online. KNP, more of a question mark for me. I'm going to go OB.Neon game 1, boys. But anyway, let's break it down. Let's shake it down. Game 1 for PNXBet Invitationals in this Season 4. Southeast Asia. MY with Seri on the Tidehunter. B by Crybaby on the Leshrac. Lionax on the Ogre Magi. Ingoin on the Mirana. And KNP Lifestealer. Even on OB.Neon, it will be Everton Maid on the Queen of Pain, Palos Templar Assassin, Jing on the line, Abeng Clockwork, and Enryu Beastmaster. I am General Jeevigus. Let's get our Dota 2 on. Yeehaw. Press kid from CSIS Rejects. New. Previous match 20-0-10 on Huskar. Damn, son. I think he last picked and it was just a really good Huskar game? Probably. Probably. What does the robot say, Jeeves? 4 points draft advantage to MY for the bounty runes. They're already smoked and moving downtown. Lionax with a 1 mango. A bang, sporting 1 mango also. So even on the mango front, Nice Frog will be pleased at least. Enough to release the patch early. No, but you are a Techie's fan. You want to play it in its current form. Smoke breaks. They're going to get a little bit of information as the Hawk flies down. Instant D-ward. Ease clap. Yeah, Techie's getting changed in the patch. Basically, his mines don't stay on the ground anymore. What? Yeah, now he throws the grenades. He's like some crazed. Have you ever seen 300? You know when it gets a bit wild and all the mutants and shit start coming? But before that, there's some dudes who are like sensor baiters with some fireballs and shit. Well, those guys. Why is the table vibrating? Anyway, those guys are what Techies are going to be like now. Auto from downtown. Ooh, baby. I mean, it makes some space. They're going to get the bounty rune on the way out. MY scoring 2. Very nice. Very nice. Yo, thanks for the follows, by the way. Remember, speak friend and enter. Keep it clean. Keep it positive. No live odds. No spoilers. Thank you so much. Can't wait to have good discourse with you, gentlemen. Alright, this guy's like some sort of discount Iron Man. This Iron Lad set he's got here. What's going on with his arm? It looks like he's got a soda can or something. Oh, what was that arrow? Come on. Come on. I mean, decent amount of space for Palos. He scores himself a last hit and a deny. It was the range CS I think he took, which is why the lane's kinda pushing. The range CS. And that's kind of obnoxious, but the first skill point in Gush again for Seri. You know, straight into the Soul Ring action. Elsewhere, Lifestealer's taking a bit of a beasting, Jeeves. Miranda, is she finally getting low enough to die yet? No. You do help out here. Not much actually on Payless. The old Templar Assassin. We'll be sitting that one out for a while. You know, imagine in the next patch Tia gets her wraps early. Oh. Oh, tried to secure the range CS from downtown. Gonna be though, unfortunately. And bang, causing some mischief still. Queen of Pain getting a little low in the mid lane here. Right, baby, manning up. He's a goat, she's goating up. I see, yeah, I mean, very value. Goating up, I like it. You know when you're in the mid lane and you goat up, do you turn into Sumail, G? Yes. Okay. Jing running away here. He's on fire. Not in a good way. Not in a good way. Can you get him? G's got 2 seconds. He will bring him down. That's the first blood. 100% of the kills, 100% of the time. Augers. I mean, he had the fire blast ready in like 2 seconds. So even if he doesn't get the right click in there, he's still dead. Sing with a split earth cry, baby.
Jeez, Radiant's courier just got killed.
And Ryu getting chased away now. Oh, wait. Oh, I guess he's just going ham with the Dominator, right? It feels okay after it. Soul Ring's on its way, I think. Yeah, another Battery Assault play. You don't build Armlet on Tidehunter ever, right? Can Pete walking it off, walking it off. Alright, decent, decent. Didn't get the deny. Very nice, very nice. 24-5 to 21-2 for the 2 cores, and then 22-2. 21-4 in the mid lane, so pretty even, I have to say, between these two. A little gankaroo though. Lion comes charging in from the side. Can he get there in time to stun? Finds 2 blinking away. He's on fire. Drink a little bottle of Rooster. He actually calculated it perfectly. Damn. Actually, he used 1 charge to do it. Oh no, the courier. No, 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 no. Go on, Mirana. Plays the 2 couriers. Making space for the Night Silver forces to back up. Hold a retreat, Jeeves. Well, I'm gonna be, you know, calling people out like that. Alright, pay loss, awkward, not gonna lie. That Gush doing some work. He's got an Anchor Smash. He's in surely not. What? I mean, I would totally have wasted like 30 seconds trying to chase that bro, but whatever. It's a salve, he's got full wand. I mean, Lion's coming over, jeez, it's getting a little bit spooky. It's bang on the clockwork. They all look the same, these little people. I'm pretty sure that's like keenest. Yo, is Lion a keen? Like an evil keen? Slacks. Alright, I mean, trying for denies, but Seri gonna CS quite happily, coming up for 6 minutes into the game. Still no people dying, Jeeves. They'll die soon, don't worry. Very soon. Imminently. Like, in the next 2 minutes, it's gonna be a bloodbath. An absolute reckoning is at hand. Oh, he almost got the fire blast off there. Quick hex from Lion says otherwise. That's the second time that guy's died. Wait, it can't be Chiefs. Oh, wait, did he kill Lion the first time? Oh, they did. My bad. Second time there was kill in that lane though, Chiefs. True. True. Right, almost level 6 up in Ryu here. He's loving this. Great. Pretty much got the lane to himself. Lifestealer's just kind of like whatever. Once he gets level 6 as well, it becomes even more awkward because he can get roared even while enraged. Oh, wow. Seri. And a beasting here. Try to find the angle for some side blade hits, but unfortunately the creep absorbing all the damage. Alright. Crybaby's here, and Ryu, he's like, nah, I'm good, I'm good. Gonna back it up, head to the secret shop. He already has Helm of the Dominator. Alright, I guess he doesn't need to go to the secret shop then. Oh, Shikaka. He's tough though. He takes the Sonic Wave to the face and he's like, okay, I'm still standing. Like, how? How are you still standing? And Ryu, he's gonna build Helm of the Overlord, of course. Got Cheeky Blads next. Boots of Travel, first time on the Shrock, eh? Well, TP for the bottle refill, thank you very much, sir. Sorry, itemization. That is some PSJ 2017. Shit, right there. Inventory. Ocean Heart Chip Vest. It's best of 2. It's best of 2. I'm on a 5-minute delay, guys. I'm in the lobby, so you can't spoil me, but I can't really spoil you either. So it's a fair cop, son. Stealing the stacks. I like it. Jingling, jangling, jingling, jang. Jangling, jingling, jingle, jang.
Dyer's top tower is under attack. I wonder what they're gonna build where Dyer's top tower used to be.
Alright, Crybaby, he almost has Jules up. He's got himself Arcane Boots. Palos with the Dragon Lance, Power Treads, probably Deso next, then Blink Dagger, BKB. Something coming right now, geez. Yeah, but nothing big, right? Right? Yeah, just a clarity. Alright, and Ryu, nah, he's Gucci. Your Scepter of Divinatoy. Who gets the phase boots? The helm is just for regen, Jeeves. Yep, Pulse Nova, Diabolic Edict rolling on Palos. Very unfortunate for TA. It's like a hard counter. And he's dead. Get bottom tower at the same time. This is the problem with the like the OB.Neon pick, right? Because they get the Leshrac so early in the draft, like it's immediately after the TA is revealed, right? Well, that's why I have some hope for MI here. And Ryu's having a really good game on the Beastmaster though, which is a little bit of a shining light for them, I imagine. Jeeves, they're winning on all 3 of their cores. Yes, TA will farm faster for sure. Disco Stew can farm pretty fast as well if he gets the stacks, but they did rob the stacks on the Queen of Pain, so. The tower to fall, down it goes.
Dire's middle tower, it's gone.
And it's just a bang that's up there. They want to apply the pressure. They're going to try deal with this while Palos is collecting some decent gold here. If we can we get the point? 541 gold left right there. Nice. Noise. Oh shit, what? I mean, I'm guessing he just got roared, right? Stand, roared, stand, snared. Bye. He didn't get a Stinky Pinky charge though. He is level 7.
Radiant just fortified their structure.
So, wanted to hold the finger for the next kill, which is fine. Bot presenting in the mid lane here. Seri at a level 8 now. He's got Ravage ready to go. He'd need a few bros to help out though.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Crybaby. A bit of damage to the top tower here. Not
Fortified
much
their
though.
structures, good work.
The fortification up lickety split. Ryu and the Boars having a better time at down bottom anyway, for sure. King is here. He's tempting though. I mean, Crybaby, he's like, you eat breakfast? Oh no, Lion Axe is coming over, but they get a good idea of this from the Observer Ward. Jing is aware that this is happening. Is he content just to be like, yo?
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
You see everything. I love that. That's such a great word actually. Look at the. Very cool. Lifestealer has Armlet, Jeeves. Yep. Armlet and phase boots. NT1 armor altogether.
Radiant's middle tower.
Alright, cool. Tesso's up on the Templar Assassin. BKB, then Blink Dagger next, I imagine. Bring down the tier 1 mid.
Way to go! Radiant's bottom tower is completely gone.
The creep wave. Seri sitting mid for now, though. Probably the end of this push. There's a lot of dire heroes down here, though. They got the tier 2 and they'll take the outpost as well. Well, Clockwork about to get wrecked. Hogs, there's double damage on the river here. I'd take it. Oh no. Hook shot away. Good times. Hook shot before that, I guess. He will survive as well, though. Nice, some whirling axes action. And Ryu. Stinky Pinky from downtown. Lion axes no more. That's one finger charge. And, I mean, MY are just not able to bring the firepower to bear that they need to. They have the firepower. It's just getting it on target.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Jeez, Radiant's middle tower just got wrecked.
Initiations here, the Blink Hex, the Roar as well. Queen of Pain with a follow up. Now some axes. He's inside a creep and away he goes. My tide goes phase over mana or threads. Because he's versus TA, right? He knows there's going to be an early Deso, and he needs the armor. See a lot these days. Normally there's a Drow in the game as well, or Elder Titan. I just
Oh, Radiant's top tower is under attack.
I'd say it's got something to do with anchor smash damage as well. Like, it's probably a break-even point for killing like the whole wave in 2 smashes or something. It depends on the build as well.
Oh, Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
But like they're prioritizing armor here. But the problem with that is he didn't actually finish his soaring. He did now. Yeah, okay. Fair. Yeah, they're building armor for because of the TA lineup. I don't know why they're doing it in your game. There's probably a reason though. The Moonlight Shadow, they'll walk right up to Clockwork here. Queen is right there the whole time, just watching. Ah, Bang's like, you're gonna help eventually, right? He's like, okay, I'm in. And he's getting slapped a pretty amount here. KNP completely ignored everything she did. And 16 minutes into the game, it's an 8k net worth lead, but it will dwindle as they catch Jing as well. He gets 7k Jeeves. Hell yeah. And why showing up a little bit here? They didn't want to go quietly into the night. Their last few series have been absolutely abysmal, so Skadi into the Roche pit 17 minutes in. Alright, I mean BKB's coming, he has Mithril Hammer though in hand, so decent timing for it. It's about normal, right? With the Beastmaster, the extra creeps and stuff. Oh no, KNP in the wrong place at the wrong time. I don't think they can do much to him though, especially because he's got all this armor already, right? 8 armor, no, 10 armor even while Desoed, so not too bad, not too bad. MP in the jungle. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, okay. Really? Oh, he went back for his item, guys, and he's dead. Very nice, very nice. While that's happening, though, the tier 2 in mid was absolutely shreked by the Beastmaster and co. Looking for tier 2 top now. Go for the throwdown. KNP munching on a little tier 1 of his own. Now we do have Aegis on pay loss, but no creep for a few seconds. Doctor is down, Jeeves, and he does have refraction. GG already? What? Alright, that ignite made the distance, huh? Back line, KNP trying to get in here a little bit deeper. The TA charging forward though. You get the Leshrac and old Ogre Magi. Lifestealer is Gonzo into the Tidehunter. He went first time Blink more or less. Right, medallion picked up from Miranda, building himself a Yules. He's going Arc Scepter on Tidehunter for the big gush. Very much standard. EA with the BKB, Blink Dagger, Deso, hitting all of his strengths right now. He's level 18 as well, Jeeves. Okay, I mean, let's see what they can do. Here comes the Beastmaster, he's got the big black dragon. In on the tower. They have the Ravage available and a Blink Dagger, but he with Aegis still for 140. There goes the first tower, tier 3 to fall. Neon chunking at racks here. The flames forces out the rage. I'm going to get stunned up a little bit. Hook shot from downtown. Nice. Bang initiation here. He gets absolutely melted though. No blade mail on this young fellow, unfortunately. There's the counter ravage. Now the roar plus the fire blast coming through. But that's going to be the end of the Beastmeister. Lion's back, is he? I don't know. I think so. A little blink forward from the Queen of Pain. The second life of Palos drawing close to ending. First life even. I was gonna say it's drawing close to being, you know, begun. Also, the cooldown only 46 seconds remaining. A little salve action under the tower, going back in for a little bit more fighting. Jing, that's a dieback, right? No? Okay. Alright, they're all dead. MY, they're going to take a little chill in the fountain right now. Palos, age is going to expire in 23 seconds. Lifestealer, it's a little bit early for this action. He's trying to save Rax, jeez. Don't disturb the man. Oh my god, it's so close. Oh, this is actually so good. He's got his BKB. The Clockwork with a sacrificial play from downtown. Palos is out. Clockwork, not so much. Happy with this though, happy with this. Full set of racks. Capitalize on the 14k net worth lead. Oh no. Palos has a double damage. He's trying to get a Meld Strike off here. Oh wow, okay. Okay. Those are just regular hits. For the Meld Strike. I want to see you crack this watermelon open. Oh, there it is. Alright, and that will be the end of that for game one, more or less, I imagine. They have to finish, Jeeves. They cannot do more. Yeah, well, he has double damage, though, for another 10 seconds. He's like, let's go, you know? Alright, I mean, when the tier 4 falls, maybe you got buyback. Yeah, Tidehunter's up. He wants to try and fight this. The damage is down. Palos trying to take the final tier 4. Alright, it's down. Beastmeister and the boys. Then for the smoke and for the blink ravage. Oh, Palos with a pre-blink out. Pops the BKB, says, fuck it, I'm gonna fight this one anyway. Let's finish the game. Nice. Disabled by Abeng at the end there. Really, really nicely done, OB.Neon. Really done. Yeah, I was worried that the Lifestealer gets online, right? But Palos is he's such a smooth farmer, man. Like, and KNP 9.9k versus Palos 17.3k. 5-1 and 2. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Like, even in a losing game, you should still be doing pretty well, right? He only died twice, so really build a farming item as such with the armlet and this stanch. Wait for that Skadi. But MY, well, see if they can come back in game 2. Wow, only lasted 24 minutes. Damn, son. Like a turbo game. That is correct.
Radiant team ban. Ooh, Radiant team ban.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to the PNXBet Invitational Season 4. It's Game 2 between OB.Neon and MY and the best of 2 round robins. The Bane's already gone, Weaver's out of there. No Mars, no OD. From OB, by the way. NY played a blinder on the OD the other day. Tide Hunter, first pick up here.
10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine. Go, Dire Team. Pick him up. Pick up.
Templar Assassin.
Go for the TA opener again.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. Yeah, 5 seconds left now. Radiant team pick.
Alright, I mean the same opener as last time, right? Queen TA. This time they go for the Medusa.
Radiant team ban. Oh, Dire team ban. Ooh, Radiant team ban.
Lena and the Beastmaster.
10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban.
Pangolier and the Amber Spirit kick to the curb. Just because they're so disruptive, right? Difficult to deal with. He's in rolling all over your face. Not cool.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left.
Not cool.
Yeah, 5 seconds left now. Oh, Dire team ban. Dire team pick.
No more Death Prophet.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
TikTok, we're on the clock.
Come on, Radiant team, you gotta pick him right.
Disruptor.
Disruptor.
Radiant team pick.
Spirit pretty cool. I mean, okay, you get the glimpse, but unfortunately, glimpse isn't necessarily enough against the current generation of Spirit Breaker, right? Snapfire. Snapfire. Do you go for like the Ogre Magi? No, they already have the Disruptor Jeeves. Right, yeah. Lion then? No.
5 seconds left now.
Dark Willow could be an okay pick here. The thing is, the Snapfire plus Tidehunter, if Snap gets an early Ags, like, you've got a real threat. That Tidehunter can get launched a fair distance. Oh, combo paths. You need to use the format that the other guys are using.
Woo, Radiant team ban.
Hoodwink? Wow. Oh, what a ripper, mate. Tide 3 was all lose mana. I played a Tide 3 the other day and we lost. I'm with you. I'm with you on that one, boys. Wait. Where is it? Oh, these are all these fucking... There. Tidehunter lost, man. Look.
Oh, Dire team ban.
The Brewmaster ban. I guess they are kind of looking for a beefy boy offlaner. The Razor could still be quite sexy. You can play him from the offlane. He's pretty good versus the Tidehunter. Monkey King a threat as well. The Beastmaster Chiefs. It just chopped them up last time.
There's only 10 seconds left to
I
pick a
think
hero.
Spirit Breaker, Medusa, Snapfire might deal with that kind of potential a little bit better this time.
Oh, Dire team ban.
Dragon Knight. They could put the Queen offlane TA mid and get like the AM or PL Jeeves. Nah. Yeah,
10
would be
seconds to
awful.
pick your
Tide
hero.
break, the anchor smash, even the AoE gush from
You
the
better pick
from
your
the
hero. 5
Ags.
seconds.
Snapfire shotgun blast. Let's get the Batman Jeeves. So ideally, we're looking for a mid here, something along the lines of your Ember. Use Banshee's Void, Legion Commander. Wait, what? Snapfire mid? I mean, if you shut Medusa down in the first 20 minutes, it's not an auto win. He is
Oh
strong.
man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero.
He's very strong if you play safe Dota. Like, if you all play 4 Protect 1 and just sit behind the Medusa while, and, you know, do what you're supposed to do, Medusa just wins. Ew, the Darkseer. Okay, I like it, I like it. Medusa gonna get Darkseered on with the wall and stuff. Yeah, OB.Neon looking pretty smooth for game 2 as well. Payless on the TA again. Avatar mode on the Queen of Pain. Bang Disruptor. Jing on the Hoodwink. And End Ryu on the Darkseer. Give it on MY. Seri Legion Commander offlane. Ingoin. Snapfire 4. Crybaby. Spirit Breaker mid. KNP Medusa. Lion Axe on the Tidehunter 5. This is the PNXBet Invitational Season 4. I am Jeeves Dota TV. Let's get our Dota 2 on. Let us get our Dota 2 on indeed. A Spirit Breaker mid, Jeeves. You don't seem too off-put by this. No, I mean, we've seen it a few times before, for sure. Not the worst thing in the world. It's pretty bad news for the Disruptor, though. We did talk about how Disruptor's less effective versus Spirit Breaker if Spirit Breaker's able to get ahead. And I mean, Spirit Breaker certainly feels like something that's going to get ahead. And the Tidehunter 5G. Alright, let's get them last hits up. What's the robot say? 10 points draft advantage to NY. What?
She's recruiting some real trouble. I know,
Holy moly, holy moly. Our Bang's got all the mangoes as well. Look at this, 2 mangoes on our Bang. And Ryu with 1. All of the mangoes over an OB.Neon side. Or a Kyle, our in-house robot AI. It's perhaps, I think he might have got into the whiskey. He claims that MY cannot follow. No, that's outdated. It's like 7.6k at the moment or something. Blah, blah, blah.
I love it.
Oh,
when you
Morty.
resist.
Oh, it's
I
about to
love
start,
it
Morty.
when you resist.
I think if you want the auto MMR of the game, you can do like notable player, right? Oh.
Game starts. It starts. It started.
Yeah, I like the draft that MY have. Medusa's a very strong core. Early bounty rune exchange going to be 50-50 Jeeves. Yeah, I didn't really expect anything less, to be honest. Medusa opening items goes for a couple of slippers of agility as well as 3 tangos, 2 iron root branches, and a quelling blade. 12 damage, right? 6. Oh. No, it's only 12 for melee. I thought it was like 15 or 18. Oh. Still pretty good value, Jeeves. I guess so. I guess so. Jing already with the bushwhack antics. So, Crybaby, I don't know how much time he's spent on the Spirit Breaker mid. He's going for phase plus ball, which looks about right. He's going to get his level 2 now. Charge plus bash.
Killed Radiant's courier.
A little courier snipe from Jing, jeez. Oh, he's not going to do anything. Harass play. Still got another minute and 10 seconds to run on this one tango that he's got left. I'm going to make some good efforts to harass for just now. Oh, Snap Daddy-o. This is like half his HP. Forced to quaff that salve for himself. The Legion Commander. I mean, actually his build. I mean, the Helm of the Iron Will build. Helm of the Iron Will build that he went for last time. Be pretty good this time as well. But he's gonna go for early blade mail. Your third skill is broken. Bang, bang, bong, bong. I mean, he is first blood. Moment of courage is broken, really? Why is odd closed? No odds in PNXBet. Is it because the game started?
You lucky, lucky man!
Does have 2 ball charges to work with, so nothing too scary going on there. Where is this Tidehunter? Downtown Jeeves. Look at this. He's got so. Oh, did he get the kill? Who got a bong? Yeah, he did. He did. So he buys like immediately spends it all on regeneration for him and his carry. I love it. I love it. He's got salves coming. He's got tangos coming. Avatar mode's diving mid Jeeves. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. Like I knew he was playing aggressive, but I didn't think he was diving under the tier 1 aggressive. Pushing Abeng back again. Problem is, if they just blow them up, right, it's like, yeah, what are you going to do? I mean, she did throw 2 Shadow Strikes, Jeeves. Yeah, but I think one was probably before she jumped in. Very similar to what's happening right now, Jeeves. Yes, perhaps. Perhaps it is. Oh, and Ryu, he's going for the TP. This is awkward. Oof. Oof. I mean, he even has the blade as well. He's got the band of elven skin, so. Strap an elf to your arm if you want to move quicker. Scream if you want to move faster. Wait, what? Can't bet on this one. Huh? That's weird. I mean, it doesn't look weird. The drafts look fairly okay to me. Seen anything suspicious gameplay wise? Nobody's not throwing anything. I mean, game 1 was very OB.Neon favored, right? Like, it's just a matter of skill. Like, 20 minutes go by. Yeah, I mean, you can do quite well, but 20 minutes go by, and then that's when it culminated, you know, on all of the team members. You kind of start to feel it, right? A little bashing, a little crashing. Palos getting kind of low there. He's got a salve from his bro. Gave him a tango. Oh, wow. Thanks, man. Thanks. Appreciate it. Meanwhile, KMP full HP and mana, and his support has got a spare mango and a healing salve in case he needs it. Giving him the EP out there. Alright, he's fine. Yeah, giving him the XP as well, so you can get this early level 6. Very nice. Flying Axe, what a god. Going, pulling and farming the whole time. Making sure they can't farm over on the side of Radiant. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of the story, right? With every Medusa game, like eventually she gets strong. You can't keep her down forever. Palos, the sentry goes down for Radiant. They've got some good vision here, say, trying to douchebag up on Palos, but Palos, he's gonna win. One more right click would have done it, but they couldn't quite find it. 40 HP, Jeeves, are you sure? I don't know, actually. He only hits for 57. This bro's got like 38% armor or something. Oh, the charge from downtime from the mid. Bam! That will be a kill secured. Headshot, etc, etc. Lionax holding mid for now. No, I figured they just forgot about it, right? Oh, the bash? Oh, it's there. Okay, one more hit. Nah, he's out. Bye. Look at these stacks, though. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, which does he what's he allowed? What's he allowed? Is he allowed to take any of this just now? No, they gotta wait for TA. Wait for TA. Look at Disruptor go, man. Yo, if my support fucked off from my lane, right? Because, like, obviously, you want them not to be in your lane. Because then you get XP, right? But you've got to win the lane hard enough that, you know, the lane's in a good place for your core to farm. But, if when they left, they went off and did this, and I was playing T, I'd be emotionally invested in that future of that support.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Come on, get with it.
Sari looking for phase boots. Jing has Medallion of Courage up as well, not too shabby. Avatar mode, he's got a couple of gnarled talents, dudes. Very nice, very nice. Where is... Oh, and Ryu's in here getting a little juice on. Lion Axe, oh no, they know. Oh, they know, the golden shower. He's gonna get the kill, the knockback, give him the old bash back. Lion Axe trying to come over here, boom, the neutral keep with a deny. What a god, now the counter attack. Avatar mode closing in on Lion Axe, he's just a squishy position 5 Tide Hunter, so he's down. Trying to throw some of the deeps onto the creeps here, so make the most of it. There is going to be a rotation from Granny. She's got the ult. No, jeez, no ult yet. Does have the shotgun. It's going to get here in time to steal one creep. Oh no, he's going to try and stack again. The absolute madman. No, KNP is here. No, Medusa's going to farm all of these ancients. They need to stop her. We need to contest this. He's still level 4, Jeeves. No ult from him. And Ryu coming over. He's got a little ion shell action. Can he stick on top of him? Throw out. Nice. He gets a little Medusa illusion. She's going to TP out, but the glimpse back is there. Nightmare scenarios. KNP goes down while trying to rob the larder of the Dire. We do lose a bang. Queen of Pain. But watch him TP out. But oh my god, man. Medusa top of the bus for net. Whereas we talked about how you have to shut this Medusa. That's not shutting Medusa down. That's the opposite. Oh. Good charge, no. Ain't got no charge, Lieutenant Dane. Oh, Queen of Pain in from the side. Little poison action. Bushwhack him up. Now the charge downtown. Bye. Wait. That kills courier though. Not too shabby. Nay too shabby, boys. Nay too shabby. Ah, bang. Stacked it again. That wasn't blocked, is it? Protecting the treasure trove here. EA. Dragonlance almost done. Dragonlance enough, Jeeves? I mean, it may well be. We'll have to see. I mean, is Mamang Daya kicked? No, he just doesn't play for them anymore. 720 gold sitting there, boys. Wait, you get 30% of that. So Abing's getting like, I don't know, 250 gold out of this. He's only worth 184. That's baller. Oh no, Lion Axe. He sees the courier. Oh, oh. Finds out Hunger Smash doesn't hurt couriers. Good day to learn such a thing. Bombs getting dropped downtown by Granny and Ryu. He's toast. TA's here. Oh, flamage. Little Anchor Smash. Palos. You need to get in there and get the job done, sir. Queen of Pain trying to hold them at bay. The charge coming through. Queen running out of options here. Blink in 2 seconds. 2 seconds too long, Jeeves. 2 seconds too long. Oh, Lion Axe. He is a tanky boy, but not tanky enough, unfortunately. He got the magic. Bring him down. Sari, he's got the blade mail up. Double damage on the river. TP in here is a Queen of Pain. Yeah. Look over here. Get a double damage. Very nice. AMD warding here, or at least they know someone dewarded. Where did you put sentry? Oh, wait, that catches it. Alright, Queen of Pain playing a little bit frisky here. She does have blink, so not too scary. 12-second cooldown on that.
Oh, Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Here comes Crybaby, right on top of Palos. Did he get the shield up? The little glimpse back, gonna send him back for now. And kinetic field set up into static storm. He's like, boys, you want to fight this? Negatory, he says. Let me farm, man.
Radiant just fortified their
Stacks are
structures.
happening again.
You know what I'm talking about? Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
I see Jing's Ogre. Did he not play Ogre last game?
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
No, I think he was lying.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Way to go! Radiant's bottom tower is completely gone. That force field leads me to believe that Dire just fortified their structure.
So they trade tier 1 for tier 1. Pretty standard stuff. Queen of Pain actually ahead of the Medusa for now.
Oh man, what?
On the old net worth.
Because Radiant just fortified their structure.
Isn't really getting left alone in the lane for now.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Team mid looking for this tower. The deny! Oh, Snap Daddy with the TP deny. Charge downtown. Coming through. Hello. Oh, shit. That didn't really work out. Bomb's getting dropped. Snap fire before he TPs. Yep. It was indeed perfect. Good shit from MY. And Ryu is a +1. Ryu, baby, getting the job done here for sure. He was first item BKB. Is it not double null talisman into
Fortified. Oh boy, Dire's middle tower.
Shadowblade every game? I mean, this is different, huh? It's got the Fairy's Trinket juice, which is kind of like having
Oh boy,
double null
somebody called trouble
talismans.
because he's here already.
That's so strong, actually. It's getting removed next patch, jeez. Oh. I want to see the Carapace of Caldine. I think that item's awesome. So Bang, he's sporting the brown boots, 1.6k net worth. 8 minutes into the game. I mean, if they get the Spirit Breaker kill, it's pretty big. Here comes the break shot. Nice. Jing getting the kill.
Yeah, nah, it's not.
Oh, Jing did play Ogre last game. Yeah.
Oh, Radiant's bottom tower
Right?
is under attack.
The Lion was on the other team. It was on NY. I think. Jeeves, it was like 10 minutes ago. Yes, I knew, but I'm a play-by-play caster. I forget about everything as soon as it happens. That's why it's so exciting for me when it happens. I'm like, wow! Solar Crest up on Jing. Not too shabby. Blink Dagger for the Tide Hunter. Sari's still sporting the Blade Mill. I mean, Blink is close as well, though. Here's a nice Ravage initiation into the duel. Nice pick. For Bang, the charge coming in downtown. All of this is about making space. Hey, you got out. Nice. For Medusa. And space is being made. She is back top of the bus on the net worth by a considerable margin.
Are you kidding me? Weak.
Manta style up, Dragon Lance done, Power Treads in hand, going for Skadi next.
Tower is under attack.
Feels very strong. Yeah, that's +5 stats from the Ocean Heart. Who's down the river? Got mana regen. Who's up here? Alright, and Ryu, he is level 11. He's got 1 point in wall. And... oh no. Oh no. He thinks he can get away. Thinks he can run. Nope. Nope. How close was Spirit Breaker, by the way? Oh, you got stack off? No. Stack was already there. So, first 10 kills secured by MY. Being looking for an angle here on Crybaby. The initiation.
Oh, Radiant's bottom tower is under
You have the Sonic Wave, so it could make it work. Oh, the charge, the poison. He's trying to bash in here. He's got very low damage though because of that speed reduction. And Avdar mode, trying to get his ass out of here as quick as possible. There's a blink dagger on this Legion Commander. I think he may have spotted the Ancients, right? Get shard at 20 minutes as soon as possible. He's getting a Lincoln Sphere. Okay. The Arcane Rune. Oh wow, they're chasing him. Smell that scent. That'd be cool, man. If Lycan had a passive where you could see like your footprints. What? Yeah, like this little, like a little trail of footprints of each of the. So like if it's like a purple hero, like Legion Commander here, then there's like little purple trails where he walked. Okay, go for the Jewel on Palos. It's pretty good. The Death Star Medusa controlled for a few seconds. Palos still alive for a few seconds more. And Ryu can't quite use the wall to the biggest effect. It's kind of even still though, Jeeves. Well, it was. Jing down. Now in Ryu, Queen of Pain versus Medusa. Medusa's dead. Breaker is a core though. That's a triple kill for Lionax. We talk about how they're dealing with the cores and whatever. But Lionax is the one getting the final CSs. One buyback from Disruptor. It's pretty scary. The glimpse back ability. They will take Lionax. I don't know about that one though, Chief. I don't know about that one. A little charge action. Did he just die back, Jeeves? It kind of does feel that way. Yeah. He was hoping Queen of Pain was going to reinitiate, but she had literally no mana, no HP. Oh, my mic in game again. Sorry, whenever I play without casting, switch it off. Because, why'd you switch it off, jeez? Because I don't want to be, like, talking the whole time, like I have push to talk on, normally. Yeah, so, I mean, it went really badly for them. Technically, it's 6 for 3. 5 for 3. Queen of Pain survived, though. Times. When I watch on the PS5, the damn ratio is always off and I can't see the top. Does Twitch hate TVs? What? Just press full screen. No? Oh, Mamang Daya, does he have COVID? Alright, I mean, this is the worst case scenario for OB.Neon right now, right? Then Medusa. She is top of the I mean, TA is still... I mean, this is why I like Palos, right? He always gets his farm, man. It's still competitive, despite the fact that he's not able to farm with the same speed as Medusa. It's the AUG situation. I mean, he has Arcane Boots on Disruptor, Jeeves. AUG's a distant dream for sure. BKB on TA is coming. Dark Seer went double null talismans, Blink Dagger, looking for Guardian Greaves, Solar Crest, Arcane Boots for Hoodwink. Queen of Pain, almost level 18 as well. Got the Lincoln Sphere up, looking for Sanj and Kaya. Okay, here we go, they're smoking in. Right, maybe in an awkward position, but good counter Ravage from Lionax to set things up. Bang, he's trying to duck out on this one, gonna get dueled in the process. What else is going in though? And Ryu gets a decent wall this time. Lionax is down. He doesn't care, Jeeves. He already got the Ravage off. And it was a blinder. Distributor down for 20 seconds with no ult. Queen of Pain dancing with death a little bit up top here. I mean, his Lincoln's was cancelled. I feel like that one's on Legion. Oh, he had no dual Jeeves. Okay. I mean, well, then what? Well, I don't know why. Why was he the blinker?
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Is he getting a Maelstrom? No, just Solar Crest, Arcane Boots, basic stick. He is down here, so is Crybaby. Like, they're pretty aware he's there, right? Up top, they're trying to apply counter pressure. Medusa just digging into the tower with the aid of the Dragon Lance. It's got a groovy bow as well, Jeeves.
And you might as well save that energy because Radiant just fortified their structures.
That charge is really annoying, huh? I think she's out. Nice.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
So here they come with a siege again. It would be nice if Disruptor was able to drop his shit on Medusa here.
Top tower's under
That's ages, Jeeves. Yeah, get rid of the first life maybe. If the cheeky deny, but it wasn't to be. So Outpost going to be under control of the Radiant here.
like that song. Glomp, glomp,
Top and bottom for now.
Nuke, nuke.
Okay, wow. Gives them the normal punch into a wall combo. Let's see what they can do here as the scream goes out. Team TP, Jeeves. I don't know. Queen of Pain is wrecked though. The stones damage, messing her up a little bit. And Ryu gets another Vac off. First life kind of in danger for Medusa, and Ryu getting bitch slapped left, right, and center by the Spirit Breaker. I think he did get one more normal punch offline. That's chaotic. Connect field stack storm combo. A duel off, I think, on Enryu.
In case anyone's interested, for courier.
And great initiation, great initiation. They show that they can take him down once. Top tower is gone though. Spirit Breaker charging in, but not onto the Queen of Pain this time. Good attempt made to keep the creep wave split pushed out, right? Can't close in on the objective. So we're ready.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Alos, what's the situation, Jeeves? Well, he's got that 9-second BKB. Hoodwink. On for the Aether Lens. Yule's 4-staff next.
Tire's middle
Would
tower
it be possible to have a white text for the sponsor in the upper right overlay?
I usually like my trees to
Tire's middle
myself.
tower is
What?
under
I'll make
attack.
an exception.
Make it bigger.
Tire's middle tower is under attack.
Maybe too big though. I don't know.
It's not.
Anyway,
Boy.
nothing happened while we were distracted by chat.
Worthy tribute.
And also, it's their badge. I'm just using it. I guess I could change it around actually. I'll do it in between maybe. Alright, I mean the wall's decent again. KNP's kinda low. The scream though, it's keeping them all at bay. He's poisoned up, he's dead, Jeeves. They actually managed to take him down, finally bringing down this Medusa raid boss. And Ryu's dead again, but he got the job done. Palos with a triple kill.
There will be pain. There will be
Oh, it's maybe to do with your TV's ratio then. Like, try changing the format. Like to 16:9 or... Like my big TV doesn't do... it does 1080p, right? But it doesn't do it at 1080p or something.
Oh, Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower
Alright, they
is
take the
under
bottom
attack.
tower.
Radiant's bottom
20 to 15, less than 2k net worth lead difference right now. 27 minutes into the game, new neutral items coming through. And looking at Lion Axe here, thinking it could be a nice juicy quick kill. Spirit Breaker coming in on Palos though. The cookie forward, can they help him out? A little bushwhacking happening. Now the BKB, the turnaround, BKB on BKB action. He charges forward, but he ain't got that axe yet, jeez. KNP trying to commit for this. Oh wow, Queen of Pain's so deep right now. He blinks away into a Kuke on the head. Now the Scotty burning him down. Slowly but surely. Little Yule's out though. Can he TP? He's trying. He's gone. Jing as well. Jing it, baby. Yeehaw. Oh no, Palos is still here though. Don't blink for 10 seconds. And they will back it up for now.
Oh, Radiant's top tower is under attack. Oh, Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Alright, Paladin Sword for the Queen of Pain. Lincoln Sphere. Yules. Crybaby. Black King Bar. Phase Beats. And the Arc Scepter's done now. Jeez. Oh, okay. Surprise! Is that enough? No. Bye. Why is he so tanky? Oh, they're coming. And Ryu looking for that vac wall combo. Nope, nope, nope. And Ryu looking for that vac wall combo. Nope, nope, nope. The dude's got literally no damage. I mean, he has a Scotty, dude. And now he's looking for Silver Edge. Oh, and Ryu looking for that vac wall combo. The BKB comes out on Crybaby. And Ryu's dead. Geez, 65 seconds on the sidelines. Won't be a vac wall there for any time soon. Now, second Roche is up. It's Aegis. It's Shard. They're going to cruise over there. That is a nice bow. Oh, Seri has Shard, by the way. You're all... Breaker's getting nerfed so hard, man. Alright, the BKB on BKB. Actually, that's not even BKB, jeez. It's just, again, the TA with a save. The Dusat picking up the Aegis on the sidelines here. Spirit Breaker pops his BKB, trying to back out of here for now. Hopefully lost. And Ryu, he was dead from the start, jeez. Okay, so nothing then. Alright, Palos with a blink up to the high ground. A little bushwhack action from downtown from Jing. Bang trying to come through with a woo, but unfortunately can't quite land it. He's got no connects. He's got no static storm when he used to, jeez. Alright, glimpsing back KNP. Gonna break the fight up a little bit, maybe. What is Queen of Pain? I mean, I like it. I like it. You just gotta kill these creeps. This creep here and this creep here. You gotta kill them. You gotta kill them, Palos. Just kill those creeps. That's it. Look at this. He cut the creep wave in mid. So there are no creeps coming, and now he's pushing this, look. And they have to respond. So Legion Commander, which was a bit of a thorn on their side, now backing it up. Still have Aegis and ult. All of the ults available except from Granny's chase. Granny's is up 24 seconds. Palos is chasing them. Alright, trying to deal with the Lion Axe play. The BKB coming through, but Crybaby got plenty to go through that. Don't you worry about that. Nice vac wall combo. But did you see the Hoodwink set it up? What a bushwhack. God damn, son. And Ryu waiting for Medusa to get back up. He's going to I'll vac you again. I'll vac you again. Oh shit, Palos though in a bit of trouble. There is a Linax buyback into Ravage. He's in here. He's dropping the murder. I don't think Linax did buyback, actually. He just didn't die. Oh. Well, that's cool. Dusa illusion wrecking literally everyone though. And Ryu, ready again, sir? Everyone's dead except for Medusa. Queen. Poison going out. They got the dust, don't worry. Normal punch coming through now as well. Now a Dusa illusion from the high ground, dodging up for the evade. of the uphill miss. I mean, she is an absolute raid boss, though. Holy shit, man. I mean, okay, he dies. He does finally die. Not before he takes Bang out of the equation again, though. Fully balanced hero. They need a flicking.
Caught you in your stubbies, didn't
Well, maybe Hex is good, actually. I was gonna say, like, they need Bloodthorn, right? But not really looking at it. And Queen's gonna get this tower bomb that she already started on. Ultra, like, just do it. Just do it. Don't let your dreams be memes, friend. Don't let your dreams be memes. I mean, yeah. I mean, it gets a little bit of work in on the ranged there. He gets a little bit of work in on the ranged. Oh, I don't know, dude. The text is just something I got off of PNXBet. I don't know if it's... It's probably because I look at Dire so often. Like, if you look at Radiant, in Vision, I mean, it's clear, right?
Blessings.
Only time on map. Well, I guess if you look at Dire, it's... maybe. Maybe! Oh. Well, NYU down. He does have a buyback. 70 seconds on the sideline.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Medusa alone can't win game. I mean, she actually was man fighting 5. She is not even at her full power yet. Silver Edge to break which hero? It's not really to break. It's more about the invis and the damage. And like, no one has like a passive they're trying to get rid of. I guess this is a passive. The side blades maybe. But yeah, it's not really about passives in this game. It's just about extra damage and mobility. I don't know why I didn't go for Daedalus though. Yeah, he's out of there. Why didn't you just go straight Daedalus? I don't know. Because he wants the invis as well, right? Am I missing something? No. I don't know.
I love it when you resist.
I mean, that was a Ravage, alright. Cool. On cooldown for 2 minutes. Bang up top. Almost has Ag Scepter, which is pretty critical, I think. It's super good here. And getting online before Medusa gets her BKB, like, they should get at least 1 kill off of it, right? At least 1 kill, you say, Jeeves. Shiva's Guard, now Yule's Scepter, Lincoln Sphere. What does the robot think? I don't know, like I say, with the Medusa, it's probably still torn, right? Yeah, look at that, 52-48. Or Kyle is confused. So, Roshan, 1 minute 40 seconds. They're going to go for a smoke initiation here just now. Could be nice, but he's already gone so. Medusa with the invis with the Silver Edge. Why Silver Edge, he says. Damn, alright, Jing. He's getting slapped around a little bit. Here come the bombs from Snap Daddy-O as well. Connect Field Static Storm inside the Ags. Actually glimpsed him out of it. Not like this. Not like this. What a disaster. Oh god. Oh god, man. What a disaster. Holy shit. Perfect initiation. I think she already had got Scream off though, to be honest. Oh wow. Oh wow. I mean, he blinks out, drops a little silence. He's got that Lincoln Sphere, goes for the Yule's Blade, looking for a blink out again. He's dead. 100 seconds on the sideline. He does have a buyback. That's a 7 times kill streak ended, and 840 gold going to the Medusa.
Radiant's middle tower
Like, this is
under
getting
attack.
pretty sketch, though. Like I say, Medusa, top of the bus for net worth still. Still got, what? 2.5 items to build, maybe? And you get a refresher, of course. Okay, this is a little bit aggressive, but the boys are close by. Here's the Screep Wave as well. The siege will begin. Hoodwink, nice. Bushwhack to set things up. Cookie out, though. They do get an illusion. And, those illusions are spicy, friend. A little glimpse back into Connect Field Static Storm. He gets the BKB off, though. Wait, what?
Dire's top tower is under attack.
I thought it mutes items. How is he able to BKB? Alright. They murder up the Hoodwink. Now they go in on pay loss. He's getting slapped around. A Ravage just for him. Yes, please. Buyback either. 100 seconds on the sideline. They're still chasing more. God damn. Big slaps. He's down 1. Now 2 as they go for a duel on Enryu. They're all dead. Jeeves 4 out. In pain. Spawn in 4 seconds, but difficult to hold. Backdoor protection. They're still chunking in.
Middle tower under attack. Looks like Dire's structures are fortified.
Wait, Queen coming through from the back line hit absolutely no one with the Sonic Wave. Unfortunate. And he's dead, so probably GG. Dead, Jeeves. He's gonna blink away. Make space. Uses his buyback. I like it, I like it. Keeping the Rock still alive. 5 seconds. Disruptor's up.
Dire's bottom tower's under attack.
Oh, they want to go for finish right now. They're like, oh, you don't have nothing? You don't have nothing? Connect Field Static Storm's an option. Queen of Pain going in with initiation again with the insta silence. There's the Connect Field to Static Storm. The mute's out. Damage, it's not going to be enough. Queen of Pain in a lot of trouble. Here's the duel, takes her down. Wait, Medusa, she's super low, Jeeves, but Queen of Pain out for 122. 20 seconds for TA to be up, and MY are actually doing it. They are going to take this game.
As long as we stay positive, we'll win.
Honestly, I'm really impressed.
I think it was good. I think it was good, man. Medusa, like I say, it doesn't seem to matter. Like, I mean, TMS, TSM or whatever, did the same at EG earlier, right? If you don't pound the Medusa into the ground, this hero just gets out of control, man. Like, even, like, when the first first Connect Field Static Storm reveal with the Ags, if he didn't pull them out, this glimpse there though, maybe they can snowball it into, you know, way better performance. Who was the MVP, Jeeves? For me it was Lionax. He was 9, 4, and 13 on the Tidehunter. It's pretty baller for a support Tidehunter, man. Alright, so 1-1, and yeah, happy to see MY actually performing for a change. I mean, they have been suffering pretty hardcore up until now, so it's good to see them getting a little bit back on track. Oh, nice. Oh. Right, so the next matchup. Army Geniuses versus Polaris. Very cool. Okay, cool. Get that organized. Honestly, the weird star looking bros, right? Yeah. I think we might need to move this just down just a little bit. Right, so the next match should be starting, I think, 6:10 for me. Let me update the clock here. It's probably something like this. But get yourself a drink.
5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine. Great. You disconnected.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to the PNXBet Invitationals Season 4 for Southeast Asia. It's Polaris Esports versus Army Geniuses, a slightly higher caliber game before us now. I'm General Jivicus, and here come the bands. Still going to be that Spirit Breaker, Weaver, Queen of Pain, OD shit though, right?
You really got to pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left.
See much Mars last
5 seconds.
series. I think he was first phase bit into both games, Jeeves. Ew. Polaris Esports have first pick though.
Dire team ban. Radiant team ban.
The Broodmother ban. Oh, well, I mean, they got Walmy, so obviously it makes perfect sense. I was like, what? But yeah, versus Army Geniuses. This is the man that has inspired so much Broodmother in Sea and China. Like, everyone kind of forgot the hero existed for a bit there. But Walmy whips out now and again and was like, oh, this hero's real good. I think it dominated the Intel open worlds, right? Yeah, I think Old 11 was the only one who was pretty good on it, though. One more of the usual suspects definitely going to get through here, then. Will it be the Weaver? Well, there goes the Queen of Pain. And the Weaver. So Spirit Breaker's still in there. Mars still available. OD still available.
Uh, 10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine. Go, Dire Team! Pick him up! Pick him out!
Mars!
Dire Team pick.
Okay, a little bit of a snatch pick there. So they open with the Mars. Normally you queue that up with Snapfire or Dark Willow. So they take the Snapfire, they pick up the Tidehunter. I guess I have the hiccups. I guess Dark Willow's still an option though.
You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
Army Genius is already securing super fabulous ultimate Roche potential here. Lotus Shredder, Snapfire ult, Tidehunter, Ravage, his gosh, minus armor out the wazoo. They banned the TA, I wonder, based on that Polaris Esports.
Woo, Radiant Team ban.
Go for the Ogre Magi.
Oh, Dire Team ban. Woo, Radiant Team ban. Dire Team ban.
I don't know why. I wasn't drinking anything cold. They get rid of the the Tidebringer. They get rid of the Kunkka. They get rid of the Terrorblade.
You really got to pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left.
It's no surprise, really, given how popular Kunkka's been recently as well. That X marks the spot. Very powerful. All right.
Radiant Team ban.
So they bought on the Viper, you bought on the TA, right? For sure. It's coming.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. Yeah, 5 seconds left now. Dire team ban. Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero.
Ew.
Come on, Radiant team, you gotta pick him right.
Templar Assassin.
Alright, the Templar Assassin. Jeeves, is that not exactly what you said they picked? It kind of is. Oh my god, these hiccups, dude. Why?
Moron.
Have been caused.
5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine. Come on, Radiant team, you gotta pick him right.
Shadow Demon. The sack.
Come on, Dire team, pick it good. Uh, 10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron.
Well,
5 seconds.
NY tried to
It'll be fine.
Shrek versus the TA, right? Versus Palos' TA, and it didn't win. But I feel like that was a lack of ability. Well, a lot of esports, probably Lelouch, right? Like Morphling could be an option for them as well.
Ooh, Radiant team banned.
Void Incarnate.
Okay, the master and the student.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban.
Take out the Pugna, the Troll, Death Prophet was already kicked to the curb. They got super hyper Roach potential as well as decent team fight
You
capability.
really gotta pick a hero. You got 10
The
seconds.
Shrek, Shadow Demon, Ogre, Magi, Mars.
Oh, Dire team ban.
Okay, I mean, they got a good save here, so they could go for something a little bit derpy on Pilatus Esports, like the PA Jeeves. Yeah. Beastmaster kick to the curb. Oh, they don't believe it's a Tide Hunter offlane, Jeeves. They're expecting something a little bit more sturdy.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left.
More sturdy than a Tide Hunter?
Yeah, 5 seconds left. Radiant team pick.
Alright, they get rid of the Scare Bear.
Go, Dire team. Pick
Alright. Razor, very good versus Templar Assassin, Void Spirit, and Tide Hunter, and Snapfire. Good pick. And you thought they were going to pick the PA, Jeeves. No, I just hoped for it.
10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
Angolier. They were right, jeez. Or were they? They were. Okay, let's break it down then for the second game, the second series of the day. First game in the PNXBet Invitationals Season 4, Southeast Asia. For Army Geniuses, it's Wami on the peg, Galia offlane, Azura mid, Void Spirit, DB on the safe lane, Templar Assassin, Variz on the Tide Hunter, and Nam Snapfire. Everon Polaris Esports, it's Force on the Mars, Mavis Ergo Magi, Xavius on the Shadow Demon, Natsumi on the Shrek, and Lilouch on the Razor. I am General Jivicus. Let's get our Dota 2 on. Woo woo, buddy. Yeah, baby. Okay, 4 points draft advantage to Polaris on the mangoes, Jeeves. I mean, it looks like Polaris to me. Mavis, he's rocking 4 mangoes. Coming at you. Hard and fast.
Let's do this.
What?
All right, Morty, the game's about to start.
Alright, they go for a bit of a wrap around here. Unfortunately, Tidehunter are going to be punished. Nice. Whammy with 1,000 damage reduction right now, but they'll be quite happy to take Varys' first blood in exchange and 2 bounty runes, so not too shabby at all. And I still have the hiccups. The lane matchup will be Razor versus the Void Spirit. I think with Dissimilate it's actually okay. I mean, if you skill Dissimilate first. Yeah, he'll get at level 2. You still worry about that. Yeah, miscommunication there. They ended up using the shield, the cookie on the shield crash. So, what's the reset time on that? Like 17 seconds or something? 21. 16. Yeah. My God, man! Stop hiccuping. I can't. I don't know what's happening. I didn't have juice. It started hiccuping randomly. Good shield crash on 2. Split Earth doing some damage to Norman, though. Mavis, he's right on top. Gives him a little ignite on the way out. Chasing forward. And that'll be a double kill. Nah, we done a lot of 2-0s earlier in the tournament for sure. And Pilatus looking pretty sturdy so far, I have to say.
It isn't out.
Xavier's getting some stacking happening here as well. It's a double stack on Ancients and Hardcap. Oh, he's kind of low. How much damage did he get? 64, decent. He's going to deny some creeps under the tower. Challenging for his bounty rune. Wow, very Chadley indeed. Very Chadley indeed. Norman trying to get out of here. Norman trying to get out of here. Oh no. No. The Splitters was ready. They take Wommy. That's a way more valuable kill. Wommy perhaps regretting trying to save his bro. There we go. That's on me. That is on me. I was drinking my tea and trying not to hiccup. Phase Boot's coming for the Martian. Hey, Inspire Aggressive. We're on a 5-minute delay. I'm not ignoring you, dude. Under the top for a decent amount of time. He does have 89 damage. It's going to be 5 minutes up soon, Jeeves. Well, no runes at 5 minutes. I think this is 2020. It's been 40 years on this patch. 5-0 right now. 2k net worth lead at the 5-minute mark. That is pretty bad news for Army Geniuses. The mid lane though, I mean 12-7 Jeeves right now versus 21-13. We loot up here on the Razor. Great value from the Ignite. Even thought about going back in there for a kill. Talking about going for a kill. DB getting pressured in the trees here. He's toast. The poison damage is too much. Of course, going to eat his way through. Well, Quelling Blade maybe. I don't know. Azura. All out of options. And damage. 104 getting stolen. Taken over. Louch. Loving it. Oh, they're coming in hot. Alright, Xavier's. Well, about that, sir. He gets the kill on DB. How? Alright, Azura gonna TP bottom, help the boys out a little bit. Want me a little juice up. Oh. Pretty smart, actually. So he TP's in, he gives Wommy the charges, then Narman gets handed the bottle and, you know, refills his bottle for him. Very efficient play. Gonna back up. Mavis a little far forwardly. Luch looking for Link though, and he will find it. No cookie. He does have the shotgun blast, would be helpful, sir. Azura wrecked. And they do get 2 kills. Nah, that's not working, dude.
Oh boy, Dire's middle tower.
Any other cures, boys? So, Pilatus, they did... Oh, for God's sake. They did drop some kills there to start off with. Not too shabby. 9 and 3 though, first 10 kills, looking pretty sweet. 8 minutes in, it's a 3k net worth lead. And Xavius leading the charge. This is Shadow Demon, not Shadow Demon. You may be able to spot the difference if you have a little look at him here. Look at this guy. He is... Look at him. Thick boy. Oh, they're contesting. Natsumi's here with the Pulse Nova, Diabolic Edict running, but they're on top. Xavius, he does get a little illusion of Azura on the go, but I don't think it's going to achieve too much. Didn't even take down his Resonant Shield. Oh my god, dude. Oh. Trying to find her in the jungle here. It's gonna work. Natsumi making it happen. They did bring in PB though on the Templar Assassin. Wommy looking for the Rolling Thunder set up here. He's going in. Natsumi with the TP. Out. Adios, muchacho. Now they find Mars. Yes. They're on top of him here. A little spear action though, throwing him back. The urn goes out. Force is taking a little bit of damage, not healing too fast. He's walking on over here. He's walking here. He's walking here. Xavius. That's shy of the disruption save, unfortunately. Doesn't quite get him with the plasma field, so they're gonna have to give up on that one. Mavis. Oh no, here's another plasma field going the other way though. Damage drain going out. Narman getting slapped. Kill secured. TA. I mean, first 10 kills secured by Pilatus. TA is growing in power though. He's looking for Dragon Lance, looking for Desolator, Blink Dagger, BKB. Oh, worth a try. Nah, true me. Okay. Isaac, but he already has boots. This madman.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Okay, Wommy with the Rolling Thunder. The back lines though.
Its middle tower is under
Bit of a
attack.
night from Mavis. Louch ready to go in. Fire Blast. Okay, cookie him into the arena. Helpful. Actually going to stop him from getting wrecked too much. Louch trying to close in here, but there's a nice ravage from Varese. Louch kind of low, but so is everyone else on the Dire team though. Force coming through like a hurricane wrecking ball. I don't know. Azura got a triple kill. Azura got a triple kill. They got killed by Force. Uh oh. A little hop down to the low ground from Wami. Does Mavis get him though? No. That is done. Go mid, they say. Okay, I mean, DB, he's been farming. Got anything coming on the courier, G's? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Not yet. Double damage. Oh, I mean, it's early. Nah. These guys do not have roast potential. I mean, if the double damage goes out to Army Geniuses, though, holy moly, they do. With the gush and the... Like, the gush, the little shredder, and to disarm, plus TA. These guys can rosh. Good result, good reflexes from Mavis, but he will go down anyway. Oh, nice break by Azura. Wami gets the Rolling Thunder up. He's got a sliver of health. Nobody right-click this man. Just get out, bro. Force is dead, though. That's a decent kill. I'm thinking I'm gonna have a cold drink, because normally when I have a cold drink I get the hiccups. So this is my big brain plan to get rid of the hiccups. Alright, they're clearing up the stacks here. Natsumi getting a decent amount of cash from this. Can we get himself a Kaya? The dagger's ready on Mars. Did we notice that? I'm not sure. Maybe. Maybe downtown looking for the Dragon Lance.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Gold for me.
Oh, wow. Mavis thought he was out. Xavier's coming over to try and help a bro out. They actually find themselves the Tidehunter instead, though. And he's still a squishy boy. I thought he was forced out of the arena there. He'd throw the Ravage, but to no avail. It's unfortunate. I don't think he needed to do that. Oh, Rolling Thunder from Wami. They've got the damage link on, though. Static link, sucking his damage. I mean, he doesn't need to have damage to do damage while Rolling Thunder, but afterwards it's going to be a bit of a pickle. Natsumi dancing forward. The tower's still up though, and here comes the TP from Tidehunter. Wouldn't it be great if he had Ravage right now? I mean, there's no way to turn back if he does, G. It's true. Maybe it's all part of the big brain plan in the sky. Oh, he's down. Alright, Azura in and out though. Remnant action. EV pressing forward with the magic damage, melting through his shield, and he's gonna go down, Jeeves. Wami as well, that's a lot of poison stacks, and a little lightning. Natsumi ending his. Well, I mean, Narman, I hate to break it to you, bro, but you're dead.
The underscape will not be kind.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Alright, Varys, he's got the fluffy hat, guys. Just a little bit of extra chunk for him. Louch almost has his BKB, then looking for, I guess, AC. Maybe Shiva's Guard or something next. Alright, I mean, Xavius is probably dead. Yeah, the spear coming through on Azura, though. The Rolling Thunder from Wami causing Mark some issues, making some space for Azura to get out. And a dodge. Bombs getting dropped down from Narvin. Mavis goes in to cancel up that, but it's too late for Mars, unfortunately. And Mavis sliced and diced by DB. EA damage, no joke at this point. With the Ravage up, they could have considered going back for Roche, right? With so many dead. Maybe, Jeeves, maybe, but with the tier 1 up, it's quite scary, it's quite spooky. Tier 1 mid and tier 1 top both still available for TPs too.
Oh, Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Okay, I mean, Force is hunting. Who's the TA? DB's downtown. Tidehunter would be an easy break on them. Narman, not great, but it'll do. They're running out of time anyway. I popped the ult for that though. I mean, I guess he just wanted to make sure he secured the kill. They do get eyes on Azura top, who's running along here with the Yule Scepter. Okay, that was the Ravage! Alright, the Ignite goes out, they chase on forward. Yeah, Ari's on the way out, he gets exploded. Wami going back in though, Granny providing some artillery fire from the other side of town. Wami gets the disarm proc, but unfortunately on, I think Leshrac, right? He's not overly concerned by such things. Oh, a Brigand's Blade. Nice. What? 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 Oh. I guess he was pushing in. I never noticed, guys. Sorry. I guess he was giving it a little rub and tug, and then in popped Leshrac and then finished him. Yes, Jeeves. I think that's exactly what happened. Alright, BKB almost done for Mars. BKB almost done for Mars. DB... He's looking for BKB as well. Blink Dagger. Never mind that. There's a fight here. It's Terrorblade. Terrorblade. Tidehunter gets absolutely splatted. Narman, are you okay, bro? He is not okay. That'll be a double kill for Razor. That is confirmed. Not okay. Imagine Dota, but you can only see what your hero can see, right? You don't get creep vision. You don't get
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
You don't get creep vision. You don't get your teammates' vision. But every 30 seconds, if a tower is up, a little like a little owl or pigeon or some shit flies to you and tells you the tower's still up.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Anyway, pressure from Army Geniuses downtown here. Trying to take this tier 1 or at least massage the creep wave to make sure that it takes. Oh, another creep wave coming in now. Should secure it, Jeeves. Yeah, 21 minutes into the game. This is the first tier 1 they're taking. And it just goes to show how strong Polaris are. But, I mean, TA still growing. He's still growing. Got the Blink Dagger. Azura TPing in, going for the assault, and Natsumi, he's quite happy to chill here. I need more than a Void Spirit to challenge me, he says. Alright, I mean, Force has Blink Dagger, so there was definitely a Blink Spear opportunity. Don't want to pressure it too hard. They want to wait and see where everyone else is first, and that's a good reason. Army G's just coming through the back jungle with smoke. Okay. Mars with a pause. Now, this is awkward timing. Awkward timing for the pause. If you look, Azura right here, the smoke's broken on both of these heroes. Ravage is ready to go. So is Mortimer's Kisses. Void Spirit has everything up. Where's Wami? Oh. Wami is mid curl up for Rolling Thunder. Okay. 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 So Granny immediately shotgun blasts Razor. She has Gobble Up. I don't think it's relevant. Then she fire snap cookies, goes in. Void Spirit, he jumps in, does Dissimulate, or whatever. Resonant Pulse. This guy ravages us. There's the arena. Yep. He didn't ravage Jeeves. No. And the Rolling Thunder guy just rolled the other way. I see. I mean, the BKB on the Mars made things a little bit difficult for them, for sure. And Leshrac Jeeves. But he didn't use his BKB. Oh, Razor used his though. Okay. This is awkward. Oh no, Mars, if you don't know, your bulwark actually reduces the damage you take from the front. Don't run, don't hide. Goodbye, Ego Magi. Oh my god, guys. Give me more hiccup cures, guys. More hiccup cures. Tell me more, tell me more. How do I stop myself from making weird noises? Aeon disconnects for Shadow Demon Jeeves. Yes, that sounds like a good run. Azura is looking for Acceptor with Bone. Xavius going in. Natsumi ready with a splitter. A little jaunt up to the high ground, but he is purged, so he a lot of damage. And he's dead. Wami went rolling on through there, but maybe Mari still has Ravage. Get a little bit of information about where he might be hanging out, and he's dead. Still has a buyback. He's up in 31 seconds, and he held the Ravage this time, so gonna be available if need be. Wami. A little haste stream for Xavius. Does he guard it? No, he scoops it straight away. He goes hunting for the Pangolier. Now, the courier going out. Okay, okay. Oh, poison. Continuing the chase. Some ignite on top. Oh, he dodges that one though. Can you stop him? Nope.
Oh, Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Gold is a great conductor.
Oh, Xavius gonna get jumped on. Wami's here, ready for revenge. Gets a little disarm off. The disruption to mess things up a little bit. Now Mars with an initiation through that backline. They take down Azura so fast. Right. Wami rolling around here, but they're trying to deal with Narm, and he was channeling the ult the whole time. Shadow Demon confirmed dead. But at what cost, Chiefs? I don't think the Tide Hunter counts in that, right? He died up here, like, all by himself, right? That wasn't another death from him, was it? Okay, Polaris, they'll take that tower mid down. back for Roche. I mean, it's so upsetting to see this team that's got such high Roche potential not be able to approach the pit, right? Fair, Jeeves. Very fair. Have a look at some items, sure. Refresher Orb up on Razor. Veil of Discord, Ogre Magi. Forces Blink Dagger, BKB, 6 seconds? 7 seconds still. Oh, you can just click that, Jeeves? Yeah, Bloodstone, Shiva's Guard. Damn, Natsumi thick.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Oh, Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Here's the launch of the Titan and the Gobble up in the Ravage. Nice. DB popped off that BKBs. Man fighting through. It takes down 2. No buybacks available for those boys. Stu, Natsumi somehow turning the whole fight around by himself. Roche is still up. They didn't manage to snatch it yet. Here comes Wami with the Rolling Thunder. Now Natsumi getting controlled. Magic damage too much for the Shadow Demon, the sole survivor. Holy shit, I thought Natsumi was going to turn that around by himself. You're baited. Into the pit, Army Geniuses go. Now we got an ultra kill for Roshan. Let me see it. Roshan ultra kill, let's go.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Man, you might as well save that energy because Radiant just fortified their structures. Oh, Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Oh, Radiant's middle tower is destroyed. Things are getting dire. Oh, nice, Sporty. Good one. Oh, Dire's warrior got killed. Are you kidding me? Weak. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Nice reactions for the Shadow. I didn't realize how long I've been muted, guys. Oh my god. I was going to say, nice reactions from the Shadow Demon. Gets the disruption off, keeps himself safe. Oh.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Chase is on, but they retreat pretty smoothly. I say that, but Lelouch will not be stopped. Wami, he stops Lelouch. Okay, I mean, he will eventually be stopped. Ogre Magi gets smashed through, pops off the BKB, tries to go back in and try and man fight this. Remember, there's 2 lives on DB. The launch forward into the Ravage for Varus. Nice gobble up from Narman, making that possible. And Polaris gonna lose all 5 again, more or less. You can back-to-back team fights here. Cost and them a lot. Buyback on that scene. Oh, he's pretty close. I mean, what you're seeing here is Templar Assassin peak power, right? He's got the items that he needs pretty much. His team are playing really well around him. There's some really good ult utilization of the ults. The gobble up twice. We've seen it now. Gobble up into Ravage. Post at your official cast. Well, I don't know if I don't know what the deal is, man.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
Like, because I know they're doing another cast, but on Facebook.
Way to go! Radiant's bottom tower
A little ignite, a little hop, skip, and a jump forward. Azura, he's melting. Melting. Metoclopramide. I mean, I don't normally get hiccups. Oh, okay. I mean, they throw Wami in this time. I mean, it's pretty good. Does set Xavius on fire. Kind of climbing at the moment for waiting for the next waiting for the next Aegis, right? Maybe get a smoke pick. Maybe apply some pressure. TA itemization. It's less than 1k net worth, Jeeves. Yep, Daedalus is up on TA. Here comes the smoke. Oh, smoke on smoke action. Lelouch will lead the charge. He's in there. It breaks immediately. They go on DB. He's going to back off. The BKB coming through. Mars ready with an arena. Guess what? They got the Ravage off as well, but it doesn't really do much because everyone was ready for it. Everyone except from Xavius, who's getting splattered on the back line here. They try to go forward, bring him down. Saves himself at the last second with the disruption. Lelouch still going forward, still draining damage. DB's in here. The BKBs are running. Lelouch down. 79 seconds on the sideline. No buyback for this man. Of course, he's got the bulwark up. He's trying to fall back, trying to make some space for the boys. Natsumi with the Pulse Nova Diabolic Edict running. He's doing a little bit of AoE damage, but they are ultra mobile and pretty shielded for a while. DB coming in. Remember, he's got no BKB, but they can't follow up with the gaze there. Aether Remnant ready to hold them at bay. Oh, a little cookie play forward. That wasn't even a cookie, that was a gobble up. My god, he exploded with the help of DB. They take down 2. Natsumi's gone as well. Hit 3. They're all down again. 3 back-to-back team fights where they've just got destroyed. Alright, I mean, they're knocking on the door, guys. Tier 3 tower default. They're not going to buy it back. They're saving those for next game. Don't worry about that. Vision going down, pumping through the racks. Got 2 up. Razor plus the Shadow Demon. It's going to be enough, unfortunately. I mean, DB really wants to finish this racks off. It's ranged, though. It'll fall eventually. It'll fall eventually. Wait. Well. Alright, there's smoke to launch in. Ravage, sir. He doesn't have it, Jeeves. It's more of a sort of woo, Tide Hunter. 10 seconds.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is fallen.
Oh wow, I think my hiccup stopped, guys. Maybe, I'm not sure. Awesome. Awesome. Alright, I mean, the fire shields are out, guys. The shards are up. Natsumi, wait, a little launch in. Hello. Find a target, though. You're on Natsumi, in with the Aether Remnant. Where's your bubble trouble? I don't know, he's thinking about it. Here it is. Wami stops up the curl up, comes back in, bashing through Natsumi. He's got his BKB off. The arena's through now as well. Lelouch ready with a double ult though. The double link on the damage here. DB trying to TP out. Did he make it? He didn't, Jeeves. He's done. And they'll take down Mr. Ravage as well. Goodbye to Grane. And Polaris. By the power of the dollar. What's the buyback situation? They got anything left? Alright, so it was just Shadow Demon? Oh. Oh. Well, I mean, that's a dieback for him. Into the Roche pit while they've got the time. This is the third Roche, Chief? Second. Aegis and Shard coming out. Azura coming through. Wami on the high ground. The damage drain is rolling. He gets trapped up here a little bit. It's actually counterproductive for him. Oh no, that spear was a little bit off target, but don't worry. We'll finish Wami off, and that should allow them to secure the Roshan. Wait, he buys back. They go in looking for Varys here on the high ground. Lelouch. Very ballsy move. TP now from Wami. Did he just TP into dieback? Jeez, I don't know, but Disco Stew's TPing out. And here comes Azura, the little ambush for poor old Ogre Magi as he comes down the stairs. He's gonna buy back though. Still up. Still contestable. Wait, Lelouch actually got a hold of him here, but the disarm, think twice. Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, he has got buyback. 99 seconds on the sideline, though. Does he buy back, Jeeves? I think, yeah. They've got to contest this Roshan. They've got a good hold on Lelouch here. Some decent hits coming from DB, but he will lose out of range. Okay, Azura trying to go on Mars. Difficult target, but they will be able to bring him down. BKB at the last second. He turns back into it. And he's out for 83 unless he buys back. Of course he buys back, guys. Of course. Alright, DB's trying to get this done. The BKB's lost quite a bit of his damage. 66, that's not much, Jeeves. You have Aegis on the ground, snatched up by Azura. Easy peasy. Wami with the curl up, the rolling thunder forward. Goodbye, Razor. Razor's on the deck. He doesn't want to buy back no more because the Aegis is gone. I guess it's fair. Lose two. Mars disrupted for now, and he's gonna fall as well. Holy bloody moly! Oh no, Xavius. Not like this. He's down. Oh no. I mean, they have the buyback on the Razor, the creep wave, Jeeves. It's pretty far ahead. It's pretty far ahead. They're gonna try and push bottom. I mean, backdoor's down, but the fortification now, backdoor's back up. Heatwave is coming. Middle, Jeeves, buyback on the Razor. Surely not enough to spook them. They have an Aegis up on Azura.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Here come the creeps. Razor gonna show here. Those mid racks are gone though. Top racks can't really deal with that. Azura going deep. Alright, I did get a hold of him with the Aether Remnant twice. Now the Ravage on top. He's down. That buyback, instant dieback. And Army Geniuses. This is awkward, man. Polaris were leading for the whole game. And then, you know, look at that. Oh, look at that. It's like 4 back-to-back team fights they won though, right? Alright, 87 seconds and no Razor with no chance of buyback for him. He's already on dieback. 20 seconds for Mars. This buyback cooldown as well. Alright, they take Azura down. Wami with the Rolling Thunder around the outside of the Ancient. Can't bash any of them, they just dodge him. Unfortunate. Now Azura caught by the Spirit Vessel. BKB up on Natsumi. Can they bring down Granny at least? There's the arena. Not gonna help. Kuki on out of there. Natsumi still brings her down though. Wami getting chased. Blink down to the low ground. He's gonna make some space. No, he TP'd way too early. Alright, punishment happening. Mavis to fall. DB gets caught with a cheeky spear. The Force Staff back the other way though. Pulse Nova Diabolic Edict starts to flow, but the BKB out on DB makes things scary. Around for Azura. Force. And a lock on target to someone. Oh. Masturbated just a little bit. They're still in the game on Polaris. It's 44 to 44. 14k net worth lead. Over on Army Geniuses. Swift Blink. Arcane Pike for TA. Force Staff Blink Dagger. Blink Dagger. Ah, Skull Basher as well. Spirit Vessel. Slouch. Let's go to Fresher BKB. Good to go. That's Shiva's Guard next. Shiva's Guard. Shiva's Guard.
What a bounty!
Oh.
Oh boy, Dyer's bottom tower's getting hit. Oh great, Dyer's bottom tower just got destroyed.
Alright, let's go back to net worth for a bit, guys.
Oh jeez, Morty, they're going after Dyer's bottom tower.
Alright, Natsumi's trying to clean up the last of the tier 1s here. Tier 2s. But, I mean, they got Witchbane.
Oh, Dyer's bottom tower's under attack.
He's thinking about it. He's like, well, this is pretty good.
Oh jeez, Morty, they're going after Dyer's
I
bottom
give the
tower.
Elytra Gem as well. The thing is, I don't think TA cares about being in biz for too long, right? You're only doing it so you get your meld off.
You just, Dyer's bottom tower's destroyed. Oh, Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Alright, final tier 1's tier 2's down for both teams. Telescope coming out now. It's the 5th item for those guys. He's going to use the Witchbane Chief. Yeah. It really is like the old Diffusal Blade, man. Aeon Disc. Who got an Aeon Disc? Azura? Ooh. Aeon Disc's on cores, guys. I kind of like it. Like, they think they're going to blow you up, but really you're just making space. Okay, here they come. They're smoked up. Out of the base. Oh, okay. I mean, Azura gonna go in, gonna commit for this. Force ready with the BKB. Pins the poor Void Spirit to a wall, but he's gonna blink up out to the high ground. Natsumi chasing after him. Diabolic Edict, Pulse Nova chasing. Womi's down. And they are still looking. Vari's trying to get some distance here from the boys, but unfortunately, don't use your Ravage, bro. It's not worth it. And he will just die. That's so big. They got like 3 down. I mean, they have a buyback on the Granny, and the 2 cores are still up. But Polaris have an opportunity here. All right. Granny up 74 seconds. Mars. The Granny buyback. That's enough to spook them, huh? Is it though? The fake back? They go back? Natsumi's committing for this. 55 seconds. Tidehunter's buyback available now as well. Things getting very dangerous indeed. Roshan's not up for another minute though. Got a few more items coming in here. Timeless Relic straight onto Lashrak. He ain't messing around. Can you imagine how long that disco shit's gonna last now? Alright, mid lane has been pretty decently pushed though. So they will fall back for now. And everyone a little bit of chill and relaxation and reset time. Hoping their Osho's going to be up before he could possibly be up. Okay, I mean, they're smoked. If they get something right now, Roche potentially falling soon. Could be up to 3 minutes. See very soon. Alright. Okay. Double clinks away. Natsumi finds something though. The Hex goes out. They take Granny down. 125 seconds. No buyback on Granny. That was a dieback for her. And Roche is up in 55 seconds. And it's going to be a fairly thick Roche this time, right? It's like the third Roche, the fourth Roche. Third Jeeves, I think. $40 seconds. 100 seconds, no Granny. It's unfortunate, right? There's no way that she gets back on the field. So Polaris should be able to secure this Roche. I mean, they may get a little bit greedy first, though. You know, maybe they want to try and push. Buyback starts again. Alright, alright. Okay, okay. Wommy. He is rolling. They got a little damage drain going out, making some space. Falling back. Roche is up in 3 seconds. Pretty critical. 60 seconds, no Granny. It's 8, it's the third one. Aegis, Cheese, and Refresher Shard. So, 3 BKBs, 18 seconds of spell immunity. For Razor. I mean, the Aegis goes on that soon. Like that. I mean, with that up, can he not just like dive right on top of the tower and shit and just Pulse Nova Diabolic Edict? Starts content. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, there's a lot more here than he was anticipating. They blow everything on the kitchen sink. Forces here with the Mars Arena. BKB on BKB action. Natsumi's back up. Can he turn this fight around? Here we go, the second Arena. Weren't expecting that one. Cutting through DB's armor. He's got no BKB to run away with this time. He is down. 100 seconds on the sideline, but he does have a buyback, jeez. Hopefully he uses it. Yogi Louch. Nice. Nice refresher, bro. Okay. They take Tidehunter as well. 2 buybacks available. Disco Stew, he's going in so deep looking for Granny. They know it's a dieback for her. Here's the buyback on Templar. Natsumi having to back it up. 52 to 44, 8k net worth lead. This is just the first game between these two guys. A casual 96 kills. Don't worry about it, boys. Don't worry about it. Oh, little debates being played here with Natsumi, Pulse Nova, Diabolic Edict. Knocking on your door. Tier 3 goes down. They need to get a couple of sets of hacks to even things up, but they've got so much time. Void is down for 77 seconds. No Pango for 44. Pango's pretty close to buyback though. Who's Void actually? This is greed that's cost them this. Unfortunate. 2 sets of racks. 2 sets of racks for 300 gold, guys, each.
Dyer's top barracks are obliterated.
Alright, so they even things up. 47 seconds still without Void Spirit. And Polaris, they're looking with eyes of avarice towards this bottom tower. Alright, fortification. Rest of the squad ready to back them up. Negatory, sir. We're here now. Okay, Natsumi's like, let's go, bro. Let's go. I got BKB. I got 32 charges on my Bloodstone. I'm a disco pony. Let's see the win rate now, guys. Oh, I see it. It's March, guys. Huh. Natsumi. It's overwhelming blink, is it? Yep. And he gets the Axe for the Nihilism. Okay. Feeling strong, man. Feeling strong. No buyback on the TA. Breaking them now. That bottom lane could be the way to go. There's an illusion rune going to get scouted out. Wommy. Coming and snap that one up. Nice. The BKB instantly coming out from TA, looking for the TP to get his ass away. He's gone, so Wommy rolling thunder through. But Barry's not going to get out. They will find him on the sideline. No buyback on the Tidehunter. 102 seconds on the sideline. The Creeper in the base. Well, they can just smash through the tier 3 bottom. Potentially. I mean, it's Natsumi, it's Pulse Nova, it's Diabolic Edict. You've seen it like a million times before. They silence him before he can get any of his shit off, though. Alright, a little Hexation Nation. Good initiation from Natsumi going forward here. Force down with another arena. And AG struggling here. Got a buyback. On the deck. Oh, mate, there's two. Is that 2 gems on the deck? No. Ah, another arena. They weren't ready for that one. TA's toast. Wommy rolls back into the fire, and the final set of racks are gonna fall, but GG will be called. And Polaris, after what seems like an epic bloodbath, take game 1. The battle of the Game of Throws. Game of Throws. I mean, sometimes Dota just do be like that sometimes, you know? Sometimes Dota just do be like that. 56 to 44 though. MVP, Jeeves? God damn, I don't even know, right? How many Bloodstone charges did I have? Million? Tell me on the scoreboard. Tell us on the scoreboard. Bloodstone charges. Thank you, Valve. 22-420. He gets the MVP from me, boys. It's the MVP from me. Well, that was game 1, by the way. We're going to have another game in about 5 minutes or so. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Let's see whether or not Army Geniuses can come back into this. I certainly believe it's possible. But do you? You soon. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to the PNXBet Invitational Season 4. I am Jeeves Doa TV, and it's Army Geniuses versus Pilatus Esports once again. Pilatus Esports up one game after quite the fight, quite the battle to make that happen. We get rid of the Lina, we get rid of the IO. Lina ban, Jeeves. Oh yeah. What about the brood mama?
Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
Chip, Walmy, get the spider.
Dire team ban.
Puke.
Radiant team pick.
Okay, don't brand the brood mother. Ominous. They got the Weaver. Spirit Breaker still in the pool as well. Mars optional. Tide Hunter as well.
Uh, 10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds. Dire team pick.
They go for the Mars, Jeeves.
Come on, Radiant team, you gotta pick them right.
Disruptor.
Disruptor.
Radiant team ban.
Of the Shadow Demon. So Kunkka could be pretty sweet, right? Kunkka, Jeeves? Yeah, I like Kunkka. He's pretty good versus Weaver. Maybe get yourself one of them Dark Willows. They're pretty good as well, Jeeves. Yeah, Dark Willow, like that versus Weaver.
Yeah, 5 seconds left now.
Oh. Reban out the OD, geez. Well, curious to see him get this far forward. And with Mars, you still want to pick up like the Brood Mama?
Radiant team ban. Oh, Dire team ban.
Oh.
Ooh, Radiant team ban.
Oh.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
Wait. Oh. Well, I hope this is right. It is. That was close. Doing the Wordle, boys. Took me to the last word. Damn. Damn. Alright, we got the Shrek and the Medusa.
I guess their little disconnection was just a minor inconvenience.
I think I forgot to run air. Morphling and the Monkey King. Here comes to the curb, so Monkey King's pretty good versus Mars. Morphling's pretty good versus Mars. I already have Mars and Disruptor. Do you need more to deal with the Weaver? Bearing in mind that Broodmother might be coming out.
5 seconds left now.
This could be Weaver and Shadow Demon supports. More Broodmother clear, Jeeves.
Radiant team pick.
Unkar! Very good, very good. That's great versus Weaver. His illusions aren't too strong, and it's great versus the Broodlings.
10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
It could be a taster. They could just be like, well, let's see if we can beat it. You know?
Come on, Radiant team, you gotta pick him right.
Ember Spirit. Okay, doesn't struggle too much with the Mars. X is dodgeable, I guess, to an extent. He doesn't mind getting like Spirit Vessel mails from BKB as well, so.
Pick your hero, you moron. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
Could be good versus 2 strength heroes.
Come on, Dire team, pick it good.
Timber Shaw! Talking of good versus strength heroes,
Who would've thought? Who would've
the
thought?
Timber Saw. Okay. Not bothered by Mars Arena.
You really gotta pick
Kunkka and Mars both like to stand still. It's a good time. They are gonna need the can opener though. Oh, right. Wind Ranger doesn't feel great. Tangle's still there. What are we looking for? Like Safe Lane Life Stealer? Armor Geniuses, very good versus Mars Kunkka.
Radiant team ban.
H's Prophet. Are you sure about that? I mean, early Orchid, kind of by early Lotus Orb on the Timber Saw.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine. Oh, Dire team ban.
Razor.
Uh, 10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. Yeah, 5 seconds left now.
So they'll be picking last. Ban the Life Stealer. TA has not been picked or banned, huh? Just completely ignored. Feels bad for Platus anyway. For the other guys, I don't really like it versus the Nature's Prophet Disruptor, to be honest. But they banned the T anyway, Jeeves. It was concerning enough for them. They decided to cast it from their minds.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds. Oh, dire team.
Batman.
Radiant team pick.
And the Wraith King.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. Yeah, 5 seconds left now.
So Lifestealer's still available. Juggernaut, Spinny Boy, could be an option.
Dire team pick.
And go for the Lifestealer G's. Alright. Polaris Esports.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. 5 seconds, Morty.
This is
It'll be
such an
fine.
awkward place to draft to. You need an early BKB builder, like second item or something. Like maybe Troll, but feels kind of shit.
Oh, choose your hero.
Been called the safe lane, maybe? No, wait, what? Ah, wait, what? Yeah, the Nature's Prophet. I did wonder. Alright, Game 2, best of 2 in the PNXBet Invitational, Season 4, the round robins for Polaris Esports. We got Xavius on the Mars, Mavis on the Disruptor, Lelouch, Kunkka, Natsumi, Nature's Prophet, and Force with the Slaughter. Even on Army Geniuses, well, it's DB Lifestealer, we know that much. Narman on the Shadow Demon Varys will take the Weaver, which leaves Wommy on the Timbersaw, and Azura, Emma Spirit Mid, another Spirit for the boy. I am Jeeves Doa TV. It's showtime.
You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
Showtime. That's some sort of false mythology.
Why aren't they doing anything? They're just standing around. Relax, Morty.
Alright, Army Geniuses with 6 points draft advantage here. Okay. I mean, I never really see Nature's Prophet win, so I will be quite surprised if he is able to win. Like, he does really good up until about 40 minutes into the game. But then, in the end, it just kind of goes tits up, right? Come on, guys. Making a little... Yahoo! What about the mangoes, Jeeves? Tell us about the mangoes. Very important. Mavis has a mango. Wait, they're fighting? Oh shit, they're really fighting. Hang on, I'll get the shot off the screen.
Oh my god, the battle's about to start. Relax, Morty. Relax.
Mavis has the mango. This guy's got 3 mangoes. Holy shit. Alright, I'm in, it's getting a bit icky, not gonna lie. Leech, what have you got skilled, friend? Oh, nothing yet. Jeeves, Force going back in, throws down a little crashing. Everyone else backing up. Back it up, back it up. Alright.
Alright, now it's on, baby. Oh, jeez.
The RSPD showed up. That's only with a deny on the bounty route. Hey, I like it. Get fucked, he says. Oh, the body blocks as well. Tasty. So they do end up with a 1 bounty rune advantage over on the side of Polaris. Thanks to Natsumi's shenanigans there with the little coconut boys. Downtown. Of the mid lane. Ooh. Nice. I mean, he already has his level 2, right? So was an opportunity there to go even further ahead, but it's fine. Flame Guard coming out. Slapped again though, Jeeves. It only helps if it's magical damage, don't you know? Let's keep an eye on him. He's level 30 on this Ember Spirit, by the way. Hero spammer. Varese still got a decent amount of regeneration to work with. Slardar got 4 tangles. Mavis still got 2 mangoes. A little bit of some Thunder Strike for his pleasures. Here's the mid lane going now. 5 versus 10 and 2, so early denies. Going to be a bit of a punishment, right? But he's catching up. Gets a few skill points. Can also do dead cups. Alright, Torrent's actually decent this time. Debating him there a little bit. Looking for the slap angle. Can he find it? No. 5 seconds, Jeeves. Fair. Up top, First Blood. Is it coming soon, Jeeves? Yes, very soon. First Blood is coming. I do like the Slardar though. He is underutilized versus these types of lanes. I mean, you normally can pick Mars or Tidehunter, so I can understand. Yeah, I guess they both have like this bigger oomph for their ult, right? I mean, Slardar's ult's pretty good for doing Roche. But specifically due to the speed of his bashing, he's very good versus the lifesteal. Alright, Varaz getting his camp back under control. Mavis is like, oh, you like that one, did you? Oh, yeah. Oh. He's fine, he's fine. Top Wallmate, loving this lane though, I have to say. Tree and Protector versus Timbersaw. That just tastes like, it's like reactive armor stacks. So Mars 5, huh? It's been a while since I've seen this bad boy. Look where they are. The angle for the spear into the tower. God's Rebuke to open things up. There's the spear into the tower. Didn't quite connect though. Don't worry about it, boys. If the ladies complain that your spear's not quite long enough, maybe you'll level up a little bit. You know? Azura, Natsumi with the TP. He's going for it. Azura getting very low indeed. They chase him into the woods. One final strike from Natsumi and Azura will fall. Behind his own tier 1 tower, right before the tier 2 tower. No supports, no TPs. Nobody could get there fast enough. Seems Aster. What?
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Here comes the boat, here comes the boat, here comes the boat, right on Azura's face. He just respawned as well. Well, disruption save this time from Narman, though, means that guess what? He will get out alive. And it was at that moment that Kunka paused the game. Oh, and then go? Oh, okay. Xavius is coming in. He's coming round the mountain when he comes. Yee-haw! He'll be coming round the mountain when he comes. Yee-haw! He'll be coming round the mountain. Coming round the mountain. Coming round the mountain. There's your God's Rebuke, man. But where's your spear? Ah, whatever. He's supposed to spear him in the tower, but it's all good. Now Xavius gonna die. A little bit of a cluster. Mess there. Jeez. Yeah. Hey, slow. Got a big stick. Pops off immediately. No running. He's dead, Jeeves. Thinking about the roast tonight. Oh, did you bait? Is it working? No, they're still coming. He gets a salve off. Oh, shit. He's not going to live, is he? He really hyped his death up, but now he's just going to walk off like ain't no thing. Bye! Later, nerds. Azura scouting out double damage, though. A little bit of luck for AG.
Middle tower is under attack.
Polaris in a pretty good situation though, I have to say. All 3 cores leading the lanes. Even the Mars is having a good time, Jeeves. Yep, can't complain too much. Hard art.
Dyer's top tower is under attack. Oh, Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Oh, power treads, jeez. Oh, power treads into Blink Dagger? Interesting. Oh, smoke gonna broke almost instantly. Well, smoke breaking in my chest there. Davius with the Torrent and the follow up. Oh. Nice. Give him the old clap from the creep camp, and they find the stacks. Oh yeah, God's Rebuke in 5. He's got a stick charge, don't worry. I'm just tanking it for his bro. There's Ancients as well, though. I don't know if... I mean, Mars, he sees the courier. They are robbing them good and proper here. Varys did die downtown. They are fighting around here. Force trying to make it happen, but he'll fall as well. Made evenly on kills, but they managed to rob out this entire set of... I think they could have taken the Ancients as well. You think they just didn't notice, or what?
Looks like Dyer's structures are fortified. Dyer's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is...
Oh, he's gonna go back and check, I think.
Dyer's top tower's fallen. Well, that's what I call teamwork.
No, he's out. Let's see, we're doing a little bit of Ancients of his own. Shadow Demon bringing the arcane boots. They are cometh. Are you okay, Ember? Leech. Looking for X. I was waiting for when he tries to run, jeez. Ah, smart. Surprise! I think he tried to get a remnant off, right? Oh, he did actually get one. Holy moly.
Let's do this.
Just took him out before he was able to reconnect. Which is fine. Oh, 4 on Mavis. Alright, so 3k net worth lead at the 10-minute mark. We saw how Polaris was in the lanes last game, right? They were mega strong. Let's see whether or not they still struggle to close this out against Armor Geniuses like they did in the first game. Alright, you got a little glimpse. No, I mean, it's very low range Jeeves at level 1. Okay. I'm gonna bait him out here just a little bit more distance he needs. X marks the spot on Wommy, magic damage to the face, forces here, that's gonna be enough to bring him down. That is a can opener. Lardar, very good at dealing with tanky boys. Azura in the mid lane, what did he go for? He's going first item Maelstrom. I mean, he's going back for phase now, maybe, I don't know. He's thinking about it. Is Maelstrom. Okay. It's a javelin in hand though. Alright, so they want to back DB up here. Hoping they're going to bring a few more boys to the party. Mavis for level 6. He's going to get on the next creep that dies. Go up to the camp. No. Oh, he's just gonna sit on the cat. They're all closing in on Mavis. He's so close to 6. No. One crepit. Alright, they're coming. Mavis knows. He's got the 6 though. Little glimpse back. Alright, the searing chains are there. Now, where are the boys? Are they gonna help? No. Okay. I mean, it allows them to do some moves top. Force going in pretty hard on Azura as he arrives down here. He drops off that illusion rune. Minor confusion from Slardar right now. He's going to back it up though. Bomb tower. Looks like it's curtains for the tier 1 bottom, unfortunately, for Dire. Force is back though. Natsumi farming. A Witchblade in hand. They're coming. They're going to gank him. Norman looking for the setup. Oh, didn't quite catch him. The searing chains. Can he go for the TP out? He did throw down the ult, Jeeves. The poison stacks are building up. The backup is here. Here comes Mars. A little spear forward. The arena's down. Natsumi's so low. The poison will explode him. Now Mars is going to have a Wommy problem. X marks the spot going in. Onto Wommy. Boat back in the face. Xavius TP cancel to make sure they can secure the kill. Do lose Natsumi though. Their position 1, safe lane, Nature's Prophet. Not working out for them, geez. Well, they took the tower mid. Kill stack storm deployed in the middle lane. Boar's trying to get through this raged up lifestealer. He popped the armlet, but the bash is too good.
I admit nothing but my sadness that you're gone. Let us
The bashes are too good.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
I opted not to go for the X marks the spot. Now Varese, he has the urn, Jeeves. How much damage you can do here? He's almost level 6. Probably gonna get it soon-ish. No. Not to be just yet, my friend. Xavius. He's going for the Yule's first item. Arena's ready in 10 seconds. Norman, cruising around with the arcane boots, looking for Aether Lens. Azura with the Maelstrom done. What did you have queued up next after Maelstrom again? It was Phase Boost, right? Yeah. Luch with the BKB, looking for Silver Edge. Silver Edge? I mean, it's really good versus lifestealing. I mean, in theory, I guess it stops Timbersaw from building stacks, right? But if he's already got stacks, well, they don't go away. Okay, Natsumi TPing ahead here. The Timber Chain, the Whirling Death, not going to keep him in for long. They do find the Shadow Demon on the other side, though.
Shadow Demon. Here but a shadow of the demon feet I put down.
But a shadow of the Shadow Demon I put down. Oh, Natsumi with another cheeky TP in here. Nice, gonna hold him in place, but guess what? Wami's ready with the escape vehicle. Bye! He could get a little glimpse action, Jeeves. It's level 3 now, decent range on it. Looking for the angle, can't quite find it. Lilich with a X marks the spot can also achieve such things, of course. And they are hiding. Can they bring some bros over, though? They're just gonna assume they're out? Okay. The Roche potential, Jeeves, it's pretty high for both teams, right? The bugs from Weaver will nom through his armor pretty quickly, and the same goes for Slider's ultimate, Crows of Haze. Very strong.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
A really sweet movement from Polaris, because they kind of know that something's up, right? Always being very visible. Force going in, and we'll go for the D ward. Looking for the Weaver. Would be a nice swift kill if they can find it. The Torrent's there, the connection. Weaver. Guess what, boys? He is out. Comes him back. Alright. Immediately gets blasted down. Azura trying to make his escape, trying to break it up. The fight splits into two. Assume he killed off Narman. Oh shit. Still going. They got a little bashing, a little crashing. Double bash up on Azura. They're pulling back in with the X. Torrent is there to connect. He's dead, jeez. I guess this guy's got Orchid. Yeah. Alright, connect field static storm. Wami getting kind of low. The buyback from Ember. He comes straight through the back lines. Deals with force. Is X. Or wait. I'm not even sure what happened there, but they do get the Orchid up on him, and a little disruption save from Narman though. Varys goes down. Polaris triple kill for Natsumi. Azura, can he find another one? Lilight's trying to slap his way through this. He will do it now. Natsumi's back. Goes down Narman. Make it an ultra kill. Looking for a rampage. No way he gets a rampage here. Into this creep. I'm out of here. Bye, boys. They won't even contest it. They're like, you know what? We got enough. We got enough.
Oh man, what? Get up on out of here, because Radiant just fortified their structures.
Oh wait, they're still fighting. Shit. Never mind that. Holy moly. I was just having a little scratch in my ear there. Of course, he goes in, gives him a little bash down, a little glimpse back. Helpful.
Radiant's bottom tower is
The Light Stealer's dead.
too much about Radiant's bottom tower, could ya? Totes smooth.
Radiant's bottom tower gets dealt with by the Crepa. Wami with Hood of Defiance. He's got a Soul Ring, Arcane Boots. Building Yules. Looking for Roshan. Talks about the potential with the Crows of Haze on there. Minus 15 armor. Ages for Polaris. Alright, a blink forward from Force. He tries to find Narman, gets the haze out on him. They've got eyes on target. X marks the spot, pulling back in for a little torrent action that's happening. Assuming he even TP'd ahead to make sure his exit was cut off. Potential exit, Jeeves. He was going nowhere. True. Yo, Razor should get like Disruptor and Kunkka in his prison, right? So the narrow maze or whatever it's called. Whenever people try and like escape, they could just be like, nope. Alright, I mean, fortuitous sleight of fist timing. I feel like he was just doing that anyway. Good for Wami. They got silence. Got that Lotus Orb yet, sir? No. He's getting the Yules though, Jeeves. Why do I like Lotus or Bear here? It's just because of the armor, right? Maybe you sustain a little bit longer. It's mostly magic though. And Polaris there, things coming together. 20 minutes into the game, 10k net worth lead, 5 to 21. And I mean, they have another series after this, right? Oh shit. Shall he be even? Oh, okay. I mean, he had help before. I think it's not just Natsumi. Although he has Orchid plus Deso plus Witchblade. Oh, the spear. Nice, nice. Plus, his aegis will be broken by the illusions. Varese goes, gets a hold of Mars now. Now he's looking for Mavis, the spirit vessel, doing some serious work. Mavis, Varese chasing forward again, looking for Mavis. Oh, here's Force. Gives him a couple of bashes, crashes, he goes down. We'll get the double kill though. Mavis will fall under the spirit vessel. Where did Natsumi TP to? Good ball. He's gonna go BKB then like AC, right? Yo. My bad. My bad. Yeah, I think you get the AC right. Just makes you fight a little bit better on the treants and stuff. Although maybe you have Lats. Extra attack damage. Okay, the follow-up is there. Force gonna go flying in there, saving his Blink Dagger till a little bit later. Gives him a couple of bashes, a couple of crashes. Womy's so low right now, trying to finish him up. There's a boat on top, the pipe keeping him alive for a little while. It's a hood cheese. Okay, well the hood keeping him alive for a little while. Little glimpse back to the fountain for poor old Lifestealer. This fight's over because of that. I mean, the fountain's not that far away. You really didn't come from the fountain. You came from like mid lane or something. More of a token response. A JRR token response, Jeeves? No, I think that would be like copyright or something. Okay, just a zoning torrent there. Another glimpse for DB. Loving it. Roche in 345 at least. Could be up to 645, of course. Polaris looking pretty stable right now though with the Nature's Prophet carry, Jeeves. Yeah, I mean it always looks like this. Alright, they find Slardar, kinda. They put down the sentry and there's just a Slardar standing there. Alright. Wow, nice slap from Lelouch. They know he's there. We got some searing chains. DB's gonna close in. Kunka though. No dust, he says. Our one weakness. Visibility. Alright, I mean... No. He rages this time, but the thing is, if you rage now, and you don't have a BKB, when they do the Mars Arena Spear, you die. In theory, Jeeves, in theory. They're not gonna do the Mars Arena Spear though. What are you worried about it? Okay. Maybe because he was so far back, they just assumed the glimpse had worked. Anyway, he has rage up again. Get that X, he says. Nothing to do with me. Varys AG situation? There's no AG situation, Jeeves. Oh. Roche, 2 minutes to 5. Okay, the Yules gets rid of some of the slow, but guess what? There's more follow-up. Xavier's getting kind of low. Niley Louch comes in, gives it a little slappening. Azura gets a nice heal up from DB. Good action. TPing out under BKB. He's got the run buff for a little while anyway, so he'll be fine. But they lost the Timber Saw. Yeah. Jumped at the same time top. Not much you can do about that one, boys. You can show the fight recap, please. Well, I mean, this is what he did. Who did you get jumped by? This guy, I think. Okay, I mean, DB versus Natsumi and Viraz. Alright, hits him with the silence into TP. No basher yet, so... real way to stop him, I'm afraid. Okay, Force coming up here. Force 15. Alright. Oh no, he missed a crash bash. He gets a one-hit bash though. No problem out. And DB just dead, actually. Kill them both super fast. I mean, Kuka has a double damage, Jeeves. You do kill off Xavius though. He's fighting down here versus the rest of the boys. Force was there? The hell? I mean, Force is still here. So is Natsumi. Oh my god. The clapdown, the slapdown. They're hitting so hard. Are they actually going to win with the Nature's Prophet carry? Legendary. Legendary. Before the patch as well. Who would have thunk it? I mean, he eats through the X, marks the spot is there. Little Yule's action. Torrents for the follow-up, though. Sleight of fist dodge. Bye. See you after. Alright, though. Natsumi should be allowed to take the tower unmolested. Well, fairly unmolested. He's got himself a Bloodthorn. He's building a Nullifier. They're going to fortify and contest Jeeves. Okay. Only going to come through. The rest of the boys are smoked up, so... X marks the spot on Natsumi. I've given them plenty of information. Even Mars is coming over, actually. He's quite squishy, though. He needs to be careful he doesn't just get picked off. Oh, Force with the initiation. They loot for the Weaver, trying to bring him down. Nicely, Luch will find him. Another double damage for this young man. I think it was just wearing off. Jeez, okay. Going to bolt downtown, onto DB, pops off the BKB, trying to fight into this. Nice TPing, interesting. Okay. Won't be cancelled by the bash. Who had a bash? Lifestealer basher? No, maybe it wasn't a bash. Maybe we just ran out of BKB timing. Oh shit, Wami so low. Oh, tried to come back, ran right into the Coon Cat. Not a happy day. 8 seconds for Roche to be up as well. There's an arcane rune on the river. And Natsumi, he's pushing. He is pushing.
Oh, Radiant's top tower is under attack. Oh, Radiant's top tower is destroyed. Man, great teamwork, huh, Rick? You're actually watching this, Morty?
Force, he's got the gem. Who's gem? Mavis's gem? Well, I mean, at least it's their gem. It is not stolen goods. Yo, imagine there was an item you could buy, right? And it was just called, like, I don't know, Bounty Hunter contract. And the dude would just, like, randomly get attacked, like, by a bounty hunter every now and again. Not bounty hunter, some kind of bounty hunter. Just randomly just jumps out, tries to stab him or whatever. Okay, Varys is down. Aegis in hand for Natsumi. This is it. It's go high ground time. It's grow high ground time. Natsumi says no. He's gonna go Ancients. It's fine. He's got 2 TPs. Don't worry about me. It's an enchanted quiver. That's a pretty good pickup. Now, he doesn't have boots of travel though, so he has his teleportation available in 3 seconds. Alright, alright. Well, I mean, he's going to do one more set of ancients. And he's going to TP in. Okay, cool. Shadow Demon just getting absolutely wrecked here. Oh my god, he gets a little disruption. They're going to use the bolt for that. Wow, a little bit much if you ask me, but I guess it did collect on Azura on the back line. The BKB comes down from the ledge. Down goes Mars so fast. Wommy making a mess of him. Out pops DB trying to slap through some of these boys. They have Rage Up and BKB respectively. Oh my god, Natsumi just TPs in. He hits him with a Bloodthorn. And Lifestealer just gets deleted. He's back up in 48 seconds, so no real need to buy back on anyone at the moment, I think. 20 seconds for Shadow Demon G. Yeah, I think they're losing racks, though. Natsumi coming through. There's some little coconut bros. Nice dodge. Good use. Forces on top of him. Sleight of fist. Now he goes a little play away. 20 seconds for DB to be back up, but I don't think it helps, jeez. I don't think he's a big of a force multiplier to slow the rot here. 12 to 40, jeez. I know, Polaris very strong right now. Natsumi taunting them a little bit here from the high ground. Gonna TP out. They give him the old X so he doesn't have to TP back. Very nice, very nice. You get juiced up in the fountain. A little blink in from Force. Neckfield Stack Storm goes down. And you know, nicely done. DB though, he's got the rage. He's trying to bash his way through Force. Azura looking for that backline, looking for Mavis. He can probably take him down. Playing guard, doing some work. Yep, he's out of there. Louch getting kind of low. The BKB running as he tries to back up. They take down 2. It's just a position 5 Mars though. The Disruptor. He's position 4, I guess. I guess Mars is 4. I guess. Oh, Natsumi? What's his plan for getting out of here? Got BKB TP Jeeves. I mean, they've got no basher, so it's fine, I guess. Just call it? Come on, bruh. Wommy with Hooded Defiance, he did get the Lotus Orb, Jeeves. He agrees that it feels way better. Slardar. Just using yourself can be super awkward sometimes, right? If you can just purge what's on you with a single click. I mean, you can just die instantly as well, Jeeves. True, yeah, I mean, that's valid. God damn, the damage. That was just a casual 1,900 damage. He's only got 2,000 HP. Jesus. I never saw it 30 minutes into the game. I mean, Varus just melted. The GG's come through. Polaris stomping this one. Casting any doubts aside. 47 to 14. MVP for me. I mean, this Kunkka was a tour de force. Natsumi as well, only dying once. Good effort from him on the Nature's Prophet. And Army Geniuses, oh dear, a 2-0. You're gonna send them home, I see. Well, not really. Just the round robins, guys. Don't panic. It's going anywhere. Right, so 2-0. Polaris looking strong. Next game is Polaris versus... Oh yeah, it wouldn't have been right anyway. Polaris versus someone good? Is it Teamwork? I hope it's Teamwork. Oh no, it's M11. They're quite good actually. They are surprisingly good. Good, good, surprisingly good. Na 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 na.
left now. Woo, Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. Uh, 10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to the PNXBet Invitationals. It's Team M11 versus Pilatus Esports. I am General Givicus. The draft is underway. Goodbye, Queen of Pain. Goodbye, Io. Breaker Weaver. Breaker's not been getting banned as much, actually.
Oh, Dire team ban.
So I got the Nature's Prophet, Natsumi's Nature's Prophet, getting a little nod from M11 after the last game there.
Uh, 10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine. Come on, Radiant team, you gotta pick them right.
Game 2 went to Pilatus.
Pick 'em up, pick 'em.
Death Prophet, and it wasn't even close.
Come on, Dire team, pick it good.
Shadow Demon. Beastmaster.
Come on, Radiant team, you gotta pick them right. Radiant team ban.
Admiral Kunkka.
Alright. Shadow Demon, Beastmaster, Kunkka, BKB Piercing disables. Shadow Demon Purge, this Disruption save. Pilatus setting themselves up for a pretty good
Dire
game.
team ban.
Get rid of the Razor. My freaking hiccups came back after I got rid of them. Very annoying.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. Yeah,
Radiant
5
team
seconds
ban.
left now. Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
Hilarious. Okay. 1 minute 40 seconds of reserve time remaining.
Oh, Dire team ban.
And they get the Batman. Ban him out.
Ooh, Radiant team ban.
Get rid of Mars. So Spirit Breaker's still there.
Dire team ban.
Puck. Okay, so they're thinking about maybe playing Death Prophet mid.
Go, Dire team. Pick 'em up. Pick 'em
Lena.
out.
OD. Oh shit, I didn't even notice he wasn't banned.
Team pick.
Alright, they get the Grim Stroke. So,
Dire team pick.
Grim Stroke plus Spirit Breaker, jeez. Yeah, well, I mean, Spirit Breaker wasn't banned, so he's gonna get through this time. M11 not quite having moved away from the evolving meta just yet, you know?
10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
Jesus, man. You go for the Disruptor. I think Disruptor plus Shadow Demon is a little bit too weak. Especially with the Spirit Break. Like, he's going to be all over them. It's really difficult to play this game. Like, Kunkka X and Death Prophet with the high mobility.
Radiant team ban.
Templar Assassin. Alright, I mean, it's pretty high tempo. We've seen it from Natsumi before.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left.
Oh my god.
Yeah, 5 seconds left now.
$15,000 is the max bet. Alright, they get rid of the Pangolier.
Uh, 10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron.
I think the Dark Willow probably Polaris Esports are looking at the moment.
5 seconds. Radiant team ban.
Terrorblade. I mean, Kunkka could be the safe lane, right? They're assuming Spirit Breaker is
Oh, dire team ban.
core. Core. Rid of the Ogre Magi. Another good hero, good for accelerating. Pretty good with TA in the lane.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. You gotta pick him right.
Let's go Stu. I mean, they could still get the Viper. Kunkka. What? How would you even lane that, Jeeves? I mean, I guess you would
Dire team
Kunkka.
pick.
Storm Spirit.
So, like, Kunkka safe lane, Spirit Breaker off lane, Storm Spirit mid. You have an OD versus Storm matchup right now, which is okay for Storm. It's not
You
terrible.
really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left.
They need position 5,
You gotta
right?
pick your hero.
Ish.
5 seconds.
4. What about the Oracle? No.
Choose your hero.
Okay, the Earth Spirit, eh? Alright, let's break it down. Let's shake it down for game... What? What? Game 1. Yeah, game 1. Best of 2 between M11 and Polaris Esports. For Polaris, we've got Mavis on the Shadow Demon Force, Beastmaster Lelouch on the Outworld Destroyer, Natsumi Templar Assassin, and Xavius on the Earth Spirit. Over on Team M11, it's Rams on the Storm Spirit, Razman Kunka,
10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron.
Usagi Spirit Breaker,
5 seconds, Morty. It'll be
Hated Grimstroke, and Avinci Death Prophet. I am hiccuping Jeeves. Let's get our Doa 2 on.
Oh, geez, Rick,
Alright, what does the robot say, Jeeves?
follow my lead.
4 points draft advantage to M11. Is it mango flavored? It looks like it. It looks like it. Vinci with 1 mango. And Hated with 1 as well. Mavis, though, he's rocking 2, so it's even Stevens. Woohoo! Mobile Legends.
30 seconds until the game starts, Rick. I'm getting my things ready, Morty.
What is this? What is this? Okay. Mythic is good, I take it.
Straight to the bottom with you.
Well, there's that pesky horn.
Alright. Plotters with 3 bounty runes. Let's go. Z, this is Carl, right? No. Literally no one has a name. How disappointing. What is this? Oh no.
Whoa! They just killed Radiant.
That's a courier snipe with a sentry. Yes, and he puts his sentry down on the way out. Yes, I like it. To disrupt Ramsey as much as possible. And the 4 position Death Prophet, it's pretty nasty. Pretty nasty these days. Don't die, I'm drinking my tea. Yeah, I'm watching you. Why watch him when it's hated, it's getting pounded up? Well, maybe a little bit. This is kind of cool from Force. He actually managed to secure the CS there as well.
Oh, Dyer's courier got killed. Are you kidding me? Weak.
Oh, the sockening. First blood. Oh, one more right click. Give it to him. Oh, he dodges him through the trees. Jukening, the jukening, the jukening. He eats through here. He's getting a little heal up from the tango. He dodges back the other way. He's out of there. What? Okay. I mean, he ain't got lucky with the bashes, right? He doesn't even have bash juice. He has. Didn't proc though. Ramsey cancels off his ball. He's still got 2 charges to work with though. Not going to be overly devastated. Water runes are here. Don't want to go to the same one as OD. OD definitely wants to go to the same one as you though. Yeah. Yeah. The banishment. That was a little bit unexpected. Does free the way to go and get yourself some bottle rune though. Laying the damage down. Ramsey manning up here. It's getting pretty rough. It's getting kind of spicy. Oh, our Spirito with the Delito. And from the side, he gave him the French tickler. You see that? You see that? Hits him up with the Stone Remnant. And he's going to protect the bottom one as well, so Lelouch can get juiced up. That's Umi getting the salve from his bro. Good times. When you ask your support, position 5, if he's got a salve for you when you're on like a quarter health under the tower, and he's like, no, and he gives you a tango. Natsumi. He's still alive. Okay. Refraction doing some work there. It's pretty rough though, I'm not gonna lie. They do have the Grimstroke available. Oh! The angle, I mean, if he gets it with Mavis in there as well, I think it does more damage, right? He does have another refraction, but boom, he goes down, bashed in. How? I don't feel like, oh, because of the creeps as well, maybe. Mavis is dead as well. M11, the last time we saw these guys, they performed pretty well, actually. Way above my expectations. Rusman in particular was very potent. Oh, oh. Oh. Oh, the stackling's been happening. Holy moly. Holy moly. So OD Meme Hammer, right? Yeah, it's nearly done. And he gets the hard comp potentially, I think. This dude is a squad, Jeeves. That's a lot of gold. Do you want to see how much gold it is? Sure. 465 on the Ancients. 345 on the medium camp. Interesting. Okay, nice. He'll drop the hammer, take down Storm Spirit. Oh, Vinci, he's healing up a little bit here. Healing good.
Ooh, Dyer, you gotta fortify them, their structures. Good work.
Beam hammer's done. Drop it on the tower. Feel a little bit of pressure. Catapult wave at the same time. That was actually kind of awkward from Hated there. He takes the creep wave, right? So Havinci was pulling the creep wave back away from the tower, which means the catapult would have went down pretty much straight away, right? Because it takes only 3 hits or 2 hits from the tower or whatever. So by pulling the creep like that, he means the catapult stays alive for much longer. It was kind of bad play. Usagi, how's he getting on? I mean, his phase boots are done. Very nice, very nice. Mavis, he's got one smoke of the sea and a sentry ward, as well as an iron branch, but still has 1,000 net worth. How did Celery manage it? Oh my god, dude. Oh, because he got brown boots. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, Espirito. He's going to get knocked back. Actually, they go for Lelouch. Xavius, he's going to squeak away, but the Crypt Swarm says otherwise, and then they murder up the OD as well. Great play there. Spirit Breaker. Actually, I was convinced he was going to go for the lower target, but he finds the prime deal with the OD. Good stuff.
Oh boy, Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Rusman, he's got the armlet done. This man farms. This man farms. He's farming versus a TA this game.
I'm getting a second wind.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
So you're going to go to the mid lane for now. Just passing through. Force is here. I think he's going for Helm of the Dominator, Jeeves. You know, pretty much standard. Does he get... What is it? Yeah. That's it delivered. What does he get first creep? Oh. Alright, a Stompy boy. Is Natsumi a TA player? Yeah. Everyone's a TA player at the moment because she's super good. Like, all of the professional player in the safe lane. Alright, I think she's gonna get out. Wait a minute, OD says otherwise. Boom! He's dead. OD with the 320 mana consumed at the moment. Well, meme hammer for the tower as well. He's got Iron finished up as well as Tranquil Boots. Coming up for the 10-minute mark. Who's this? Hated? This observer ward here giving them the information. Yo, that's a cool hawk, man. The pterodactyl. Wish I had a pterodactyl hawk. Well, Rusman's been getting the stacks up here. What's he gonna get? BKB, Boots of Travel. Alright, downtime. What's this? Ouch. Hated gonna get caught under his tower. I bet he hated that, guys. There's Lelouch ready to push two mid, apparently. Usagi takes tier 1 top. That's, okay. And Beastmaster still applying the pressure bottom while this is going on. They got this nice vision from the hawk. Who said it was a pterodactyl, Jeeves? Yes, but it's a hawk pterodactyl. Kappa. Wow, he gets the stand on the Kunkalo kickback. Storm's quick to zip in there, though. Here's a nice link as well as the silence. Okay. He goes. OD dealt with. And they did not have nearly enough damage or bodies there. Of course, he's getting charged. Can't really split push versus a Spirit Breaker. Like, once he's got charge on you, you can't really hide anymore, right? So we kill the Spirit Breaker first, jeez. Ah, okay, kicking him back. The OD's ready. The follow-up is here. Grimstroke trying to help Bro out. Meme Hammer connects, but unfortunately for Usagi, start. Shadow Demon was ready.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Invisibility.
It's not often you get to break the Spirit Breaker out, actually.
Oh boy, Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Oh my god, 6-6, 1k net worth difference in it, 12 minutes into the game, Jeeves. Yep. Oh. Blink Dagger up, Dragon Lance, and then Deso. Okay, so Natsumi, you know, when you're versus Storm Spirit and a Kunkka and a Spirit Breaker, Blink Dagger's pretty good. The extra mobility. I'm trying to do the Roche without the Deso though. With the Beastmaster pack, it should be pretty easy. Meme Hammer action. I think they know though, do they? I mean, Rasman, he's coming through here. Havinci ready to challenge. Xavier's popping out. It's going to give them a little bit of an idea that this is happening. A little sucking from Havinci. The Deagle through that Shadow Demon, get a hold of him. Damage down. Exorcism flying. They're all magnetized. I'm feeling now is the time to re-engage the Roshan. And this time, the Radiant going to try and secure the Aegis.
I was meant to have this.
Okay, 8-6, Chiefs. Yep. Oh my god. Usagi's progress. He's almost got the Shadow Blade. Oh yeah, the mid Spirit Breaker we saw earlier didn't go Shadow Blade for ages. Here we go. Oh. Cancels it at the last second. Fair. Xavius, the charge. Available 1 second. They go in on top of the Espirito. The charge through. Looking for Polaris Mavis on the back line to hold him away from saving his bro. Oh my god.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Stupendous.
Force TPing out. Whoa, close one. Close one. Oh man, that's a sad Dominator creep right there. The old range creep, the Dominated range creep. Sag. Sag. It does have pretty good penetration though. The damage it does is somehow good.
Oh, Radiant's top tower is
Kunga can't 1v1 TA later on. What? Does he not just get like a Shiva's guard and then like his taunt wrecks her shield? Maybe. He's got armlet as well to deal with that. And they have the Spirit Breaker as well, who's got these two AB piercing disables. I think that's not going to be a problem for them. Like, I think the tempo is on Polaris to finish earlier. We'll see though. Could be wrong, of course. Oh, he's coming for his creep. He ain't gonna get away though. Okay, our Spirito. Gonna send a little stone down there. Dasso's up. Blink Dagger, BKB next, of course. Okay, I mean, they find Natsumi. Little electric action here. Mavis, he's ready with the disruption save. Storm wants to back up. Here comes the boat on top. Kunkka trying to follow in on this. The Sakaning from Havichi. And he wants more. He says, let's go. I will man fight this OD. Okay, the Bastioning back. He's dead. Nice.
Your essence seeps into my
Dire top tower's under attack. Dire's middle tower's under attack.
Let the fun begin. A-String scooped up. 13-6. M11 just with a 1k net worth lead right now. Natsumi. Having a little look mid here. The Hawk going forward. Going to provide some vision for the Dire. Some new neutral items still to be collected, Jeeves. Yeah, they still have a couple to go over on M11. Okay, they go for the smoke here and then a little reach around. Let's see what they can find though. Like the positioning from Dire is pretty good on that low ground. Like they're quite collected together, if you know what I mean. Oh my god. They'll pop the Exorcism. Spirit Breaker charging top. Storm is coming as well. Unfortunately, though. Oh, hello. A little TA in the jungle. The rest of the boys are here. They can't really commit for it. Does mean they get this mid tower, though. Forcing him away. Ghosty still tickling away. The catapult secures it. Oh, hated. He gets annihilated. Go forward, on top of Rusman. He throws a little torrent out, holds him at bay. Now Roche potentially spawning in 34 seconds, up to 3 minutes or so.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Oh man, what? Get up on out of here, because Radiant just fortified their structures. Oh, Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Oh boy, Morty, this is a pretty fantastic Stuff happening right here.
There's the initiation. A little boat. Okay, and this just before Roche can respawn. 19 seconds. Super early Roche spawn. Mavis gonna TP out though. No problemo. Alright, it's Aegis at Shard. Pretty good, some pretty good Shard boys on both teams, actually. No way. Right in the right in the vision. Alright, they go for the smoke play here. Coming through. Falling back. A little roll forward. What do they see here? Hello, goodbye. Silence is out on the TA, but you know, shrug that off. Level 19 up. Right, Hated with the buyback. He wants to contest the Roshan. They are smoked up, moving in here. Rusman leading the charge. Now, the roar goes out. Now, Ramsey, he just goes straight forward, zips ahead of him to make sure that he can't follow up on it. And then with the boat able to come through, the BKB up, Lee Louch looking for a target. Havinci getting molested. There's two down. Grimstroke still out, Jeeves. That was a dieback for him. It was indeed. The Spirit Breaker coming through. Try to keep Rusman alive. Rusman looking for the slap. It's not quite to be. And the follow-up damage is there. They'll take down 3 in exchange for the Air Spirit and pretty much a free Roshan for Polaris right now. Good times. Shard. Oh my god, it's so good actually. You can apply it to it like it basically turns it into the super ultra cool thing. The Wind Waker. It basically gives you a Wind Waker for 1,400 gold. No jokes. New jukes. Ramsey, he's got the BKB 8 seconds. Orchid, noise. Hello, what's this? Hello. Spicy little Air Spirito. Here comes the roar. The BKB came out loud. She's gonna have to right click Ramsey to fall. And wait. Didn't even get the guy that we're going on. I mean, they're looking for Rusman. He is strong. Giving up on it. They got pressure mid. They got the meme hammer ready to rock, you know. Channel that bad boy. Alright, connection's good. Tower's down. Rusman trying to split right now, and Havinci doing a similar job, you know. Top and bottom. I think middle is a threat. Oh, the zip's happening right on top of the Shadow Demon. Shadow Demon is totally loached though. He gets that BKB off, turning back in here. Storm Spirit will having to exit the situation. They lose the Shadow Demon juice. They do. Spirit Breaker's down though. TA looking for Rusman. Rusman just standing there. Oh my god. Pops his BKB off. And the double damage on Natsumi.
안녕.
17-12, but Polaris with a 5k net worth lead. Charging into the tier 2 bottom. Backdoor protection's up. It's fine, he says. Here cometh the creepeth. And there goeth the tower. Pew, 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 pew.
Radiant's bottom tower, could you? Oh boy, Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Man, it just goes to show how good army geniuses can be, right? Yeah, look at this nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Beam hammer down, tower starting to fall, Deso strikes again and again. Guess what, bitch? Lincoln Sphere. Whoa. Bouger, but let's go. Roll in. A kickback for your boy. No, here comes the Tidebreaker. And a boat. First life down. We'll knock back for Espirito. Natsumi leashed in onto Earth Spirit. He's going to back off now, though. Trying to make some space as he backs it up. Avinci annihilated. They want to chase in, though. Usagi. Oh, he knows. The sentry. Aptly placed. Oh my god, he was right on the edge of it. Like, oh my god. Like, literally anywhere else on the high ground. Literally anywhere else on the high ground, and saved again by this Lincoln Sphere. Ultra value. Lincoln's BKB, Deso, Blink, Dragonlance. I'm looking for a Monkey King bar. Is there halberds out? Yeah, halberd on Kunkka Jeeves. Halberd on Spirit Breaker. I mean, he gets the AC, Jeeves. Yep. Everything is expected. Mindbreaker. Blast Strike picked up as well. Luch looking for Ag Scepter, Lincoln Sphere of his own. Force. Wait, all he has is a Helm of the Overlord and brown boots. Okay. How's that 10,000 gold? I mean, that's 2,000 gold spare. And I get his Blink Dagger. Almost immediately the smoke breaks. They find themselves a little death prophet. Oh, he's going to throw the boat in to try and help him out. But by the time it gets there, it's a little bit late for the party, unfortunately. BKB got popped a little bit early by Lelouch, so it's on cooldown now. Maybe he's going to be the one to dive in here. Punched around a little bit. At least Wind Waker is dispellable. Ice Frog, please. Right, let's double damage on the river. Natsumi gonna secure that one. It's in the bag. Paladin Sword. What, 30 minutes into the game? Okay, I mean they cracked the high ground. That was their mission. Objective achieved. And now they just need to stay on top. Just stay on top. They're not even ahead on kills, Jeeves. They are on net worth though, and map control. Soggy. Oh, we're Spirit trying to chase him down here. I think he's on a wild goose chase though. Is he? I know he's. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's trying to get him to panic. I mean, they kind of know where he is, right? Yeah, he's there. Bye. Holy moly, the charge forward. The boys are coming. They are coming, but they're a little delayed. Alright, Storm Spirito, the next one enter the fight. Luch ready with the BKB though. They try to man fight this. The roar comes through from Force. Nicely done. Xavius getting clapped a little bit by the meme hammer there. I didn't even see where the meme hammer came from. There's a leash plus a double silence out. They're trying to chase them in. Rusman, he's got the X marks the spot. No, it's just a torrent. Never mind. The sucking coming through. Shadow Demon to fall. Xavius still looking for a way out here, but they've got an X marks the spot up on him as well. I hear Storm Spirit going cray-cray on the backlines here. He's super ultra low. The chase down will be found by Natsumi, and now, yo, Spirit Breaker wants a piece of this. He tries to go on top of this Templar Assassin. The silence comes out. He quickly deals with that. There's an Arcane Rune on the river. Can they bring some bros over? No, that's all Radiant, boys. The Dire are too far behind. We'll trade 3 for 1. And M11 ain't giving up just yet. 10 seconds before Roche can potentially respawn. Last time it was super early, so I expect at least a 3-minute this time. You'll see. At least a 3-minute, geez, that'd be the longest possible. 39, it's pretty close. Better luck next time. Hated, he picked up the Ghost Scepter. He's looking for the E-Blade eventually. There's no rush for that, of course. Ghost Scepter on the Death Prophet as well. Merrily, merrily. Dagger, Helm of the Overlord, Black Dragon to push waves. What's the HP on the Black Dragon these days? Like 2,000. It's only like 1,000 before you aim it, right? I'll tell you when the ancient spawn. Ooh, ow, yikes. Spirito, bit painful. BKB does get popped off. The silence coming through from Havinci. Pops poor old Shadow Demon from really being able to come into the fight here. There's a charge. Usagi ready to cast a magic. Nope, don't worry about that. Gets silenced again. M11's got a good hold of force here, but here comes Natsumi with the BKB ready to go in. He's disarmed up Jeeves. The BKB was a little bit late in coming out, so he just has to kind of wait out the duration of it. Xavius with the buyback. He's back into the fight, trying to deal with Hated here. Can he bring him down? He can. Okay, the silence just doesn't go anywhere after that. Nice. Alright. Somehow, by the power of buyback, they've won the team fight. Yeah, they bought back on the Beastmaster and on the Earth Spirit, so. For 2, the real exchange. They got 78 seconds, no Rusman though. How much pressure can they apply? Well, backdoor's down. And they do have the they do clear the peak rate. They do have the option of pushing bottom, right? Yeah, the meme hammer. Let's get it off. Still 55 seconds, no Kunkat. Bottom racks. Oh, the backdoor protection's up. He needs a little help. There you go, it's back down again. Drift over at the mid lane once more. Finally finish that tower. 41 seconds, no Kunkat. Will he buy back for a second set of racks is the question. Probably not, right? Yo, Storm's end. The BKB gets off on Storm. Natsumi, BKB's available. Here we go. I don't know. I think he blinked out. Alright. Going in pretty deep. Find himself the Spirito. Natsumi, he's back to the fight. Starting to throw down some pretty hardcore right clicks. The roar. They found Rusman. Did he buy back? He did. Holy shit. If he dies right now, it's super bad. Alright, they get the Beastmaster. That's a die back from him. Natsumi's BKB still running. Question mark? What? Oh, Spirit Breaker can't hold the Mavis here. Grimstroke with a buyback. Natsumi TPing out. Her Spirits, he's going to try and get away as well. They trade out, well, I want to say 3 for 2. Yeah, plus Rusman's buyback. Wait, there's still more? Oh my god. I mean, surprise, boots of travel, motherfucker.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Alright, Aegis Cheese, Refresher Shard, right? Yup. 29 to 21. M11. They are hunting what they find themselves, a cheeky Shadow Demon. Alright, alright, alright. It's literally no one has buyback right now. That's crazy. Okay, they dodged the meme hammer. Oh, wow. Everyone's still alive. They do get courier. You get courier. Backing up though. Seems fair. Have they Aegis, gee? Yeah, Death Prophet ults up in 8 seconds as well, so just back up, push out the lanes, reset, use a tier 2 to push down maybe. Assuming the Swift Blink, Monkey King Bar, looking for Dragon Lance. Oh, wow. I mean, that's the Aegis expired. Sure. I mean, one way to put it. They blasted through that like it was no thing at all. The loot, she's getting bashed up. The BKB out of Natsumi, but once again, it's gonna get disarmed. That's a double kill though, brings it down. OD to fall. 60 seconds on the sideline for him. 86 Gs. Oh, shit. EA versus the world right now. She doesn't have an Aegis anymore, so needs to be a little bit more careful. And, did they forget about her? A little bit, jeez, a little bit, but she'll go for the strike again. Another disarm. And Natsumi spending half this game just, you know, doing nothing basically. Rasman will be saved at the last second. Wait, that's not saved, that's the enemy, jeez. Oh, shit. I mean, well, that's not good then. 125 seconds on the sideline. The old lewd save, huh? About to kill a dude, and he's like, hey, Yules. No, what have you done? Alright, they got buyback on Death Prophet, but 13 seconds. Come on, jeez. Alright, it's fair, I guess. These racks are gone anyway. Or... Now, 18 seconds, Storm Spirit's up. I mean, you don't want to die here, Spirit Breaker. That would be very bad. He does have buyback, jeez. Okay. Okay. So, 2 seconds for Storm. Natsumi says, let's push top. And Spirit Breaker, he's pushing out bottom a little bit. And Ninja Gear for TA, perfect item. Alright, here we go. The final push coming in right now from Polaris. They are pushing down the tier 2. It's gone. Ready for the setup. Now, 15 seconds for Kunkka. Storm going to go in. The charge coming through. The creeper down, but the backdoor protection Gonzo as well. Natsumi eating the hits to the face for now. Quite content. Got a fraction up. That's the last tier 3 tower, Jeeves. Rasman with the TP in, but they already move out of the way. Won't be any Roche for another 4 minutes at least. So. Natsumi with the Lincolns on him, plus the perma Lincolns. Is this live? Of course it's live. There's a little roar, a little smashing. Rasman down, 100 seconds on the sideline, no buyback. Storm Spirito going in hardcore. He's not got a buyback either. Jeeves, a little kick forward from Death Prophet. She does have buyback. Good to know, Jeeves. Keep us informed. Thank you very much. The suckening. Pushing him back. Usagi coming forward. Got a little bashing. They do have a link on too, but it just feels like they're not going to achieve much. Kunkka's down for 80 seconds. E8 digging in on that final set of rocks. Storm, what's he got here? Nice! Link on 3. Here's a little interruption though from Mavis. Now the charge from Spirit Breaker through 2 of them. Very nice. The stun up. They Luchi after the BKB. Natsumi's come over. He's starting to slice some people down. Another buyback available on the Death Prophet Jeeves, but 124 seconds without the Spirit Breaker. Feel like it's GG. And they should call it fairly soon. Storm. Zip out. But it's done. So Polaris, they take game 1, but I think M11 definitely showed they had some potential, right? They were pretty close there, 34. They actually had more kills in the end, but couldn't quite make it happen. Good stuff though, good stuff. Who was the MVP for you, Jeeves? I don't know. Oh, the air spirit. The kill on mid was beautiful, man. Like, he just kicked that rock and just caught him as he thought he was going to be, like, perfectly fine. It was very stylish. Very stylish. Alright, well, that's just game 1. Like I say, it is a best of 2. So, they'll be right back in 5 minutes or so. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back too. All watch the game together. 5 minutes, G. Like this. ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to the PNXBet Invitationals Season 4, the final game of the final series of the day. Team 11 versus M11 versus Polaris Esports. I am Jeeves Do It TV. Here come the bans. We get rid of the Nature's Prophet. Goodbye Weaver. Goodbye Queen of Pain. What about Io, Jeeves? What about Spirit Breaker?
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero.
You got the Shadow Demon. Interesting.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. 5 seconds, Morty. Come on, it'll be fine. Pick it good.
Yeah, they picked the Spirit Breaker, Chiefs. Yeah. Wouldn't mind seeing Io, actually.
10 seconds to pick your hero.
He's been available a few games and hasn't gone through, so.
Pick him up.
Shadow Shaman. Hey. And the Beastmaster again. You're loving that beast today.
Pick him right. Radiant team ban.
Grimstroke.
Right, old sad Watt getting a look in here.
Dire team ban. You really got to pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. You gotta pick your hero. 5 seconds.
You ban the Kunkka to get the puck. Pretty standard stuff.
Uh, 10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. Yeah, 5 seconds left now. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Dire team ban.
Alright, get rid of Lena, get rid of Lashrak, no more OD, which is surprising given the fact he got this far.
Team, pick it good.
And Ooga Mage. I can't bet. I don't know, how much coins do you have, dude? Maybe you don't have enough coins. I think you're trying to use fake prestige instead of real coins. Looking like a fool.
You really got to pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. Yeah, 5 seconds left now.
Now, exclamation mark swag if you want to see how much coins you've got. No. Thanks, Tinky.
Come on, Radiant team. You got to pick him right.
Enchantress.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be
Chantress, very good versus Beastmaster. You can steal his boars. It's quite annoying. Go Night Stalker for the 1-2 combo. Eat his hawk as well. Ember Spirit. Very good versus the Beastmaster pack, of course. Has a bit of a global presence, so it can keep up with the Spirit Breaker, but they get the Morphling in return. Natsumi Morphling is actually decent enough.
10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds. Oh, Dire Team ban.
Invoker.
Radiant Team ban.
Wraith King. Okay. We have seen Armlet Wraith King, Armlet Blink, Deso Wraith King. Like, you could deal with Morphling before he gets out of hand, right?
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. Yeah, 5 seconds left now. Oh, Dire Team ban.
Snapfire! Ain't gonna be no Snapfire no more.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
Alright, final ban will be the Phantom Lancer. It's pretty good versus Morphling, actually. Riki could be fun. You want something that doesn't get decked too hard by the Beastmaster, though. Slardar could be a decent pick as well here. We saw a previous suit.
5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
They played it offline though, jeez. They already have the Spirit Breaker. True. True. I mean, square. I mean, Troll, but
Dire Team pick.
Phantom Assassin. Okay. I mean, level 18, BKB, Deso, Battle Fury, you're good to go. Pretty good versus Beastmaster. Mid that matches up okay versus Ember Spirit. Well, you could go for Void. Storm is Ember favored. Go for the Viper. Alright. Classical versus the PA, of course, the break. Well, I was thinking about this the other day, man. And I was thinking, since you have Blur and it's an active now, why do you still lose? I guess it's a passive element. True. Alright, let's break it down. Let's shake it down for the final game in the final series of the PNXBet Invitational Season 4 Southeast Asia. Large esports, guys. We got Xavius on the Shadow Shaman, Mavis on the Ogre Magi, Natsumi on the Morphling, Force on the Beastmaster, and Lee Lalch on the Viper mid. Over on Team M11, it's Usagi on the Spirit Breaker, Hated on the Grimstroke, Ramzi on the Ember Spirit, Rosman Phantom Assassin.
5 seconds,
Wait.
Morty. It'll be fine.
And Enchantress. I am generally Jivicus. Let's get our Dota 2 on.
oxygen-rich atmosphere, giant testicle monsters. We'll be fine. Let's party!
There's a robot Sages. 4 points draft advantage to M11. Not too shabby. And the mangoes. No. Xavius, he has 2 mangoes. Well, there's so many mangoes actually. Force has got mango. Wait. Force. Wait. Ooh, that's not how I thought it was going to break down. Oh, I apologize. The Louch will be playing the Beastmaster in the mid lane.
Ooh, 30 seconds until this place goes ham.
Oh, let's do this!
Here we go, Rick. The battle's about to go.
Okay, so Orb of Venom is out. Going to go for Orb of Corrosion first item, Chiefs. Oh, I'm gonna miss PA when she gets nerfed, man. I mean, Spectre probably gets buffed though. I mean, it's rough. Eventually gonna take over. He doesn't have much damage though. I take the slow first, and now the fire blast. He's gonna give up first blood. I mean, yes, but not before Force goes down. But he got first blood then, Jeeves. He did. He did. Wait. Hold up. Natsumi's mid Morphling versus Ram Z on, and then it's safe lane. Oh, fuck, I don't even know what's going on in this game, man. M11, which region do they hail from? Well, we might miss some action while we check out, but we will check out, sir. Don't worry. There's so many games on right now. Please be the next fight and kill in this lane, because we ain't looking at any other lanes right now. Yeah, boy. They're Malaysian. So Pilatus are Filipino. Pilatus are Philippines, and M11 are Malaysian. Yeah, M11 have been consistently good. Like the last time they played, they looked really good as well. Like, I think they played versus MY, they destroyed them, right? Yeah, I think that's how it went down. I believe so. Rasman. Oh. Oh. Is he not? No, okay. I'm gonna go for the Orb of Corrosion, Jeeves. No. Get brown boots. Alright, I mean, just so you can run in and out the nether toxin. Charge forward, a little bashing, a little crashing, but he's ready with the shackles. Usagi, ooh, hated goes down. Luch manning up. Got some wild access, my friend. Nope, not skilling that. Fair. Oh, he was so close. Wait, what? Double kill. I guess it happened at the same time, huh? Still, Polaris up 4-1 right now. Eking ahead again.
Fortify them their structures. Good work.
Yo, Xavier's down. I'll take down. Wait. They killed a mid. What? Not how you want your lane to go, mate. 25 and 11 on the denies as well. Right. I mean, it has been 6.5 hours, guys. Concentration waning. I blame Bilbo Baggins, my in-house observer. His name's Bilbo Baggins? Yes. You have a problem with that? I found him on Craigslist. Okay, a little bit deep with the fire blast to open things up. He's only level 4, so only 1 point so far in blur. Still chasing, Jeeves. It's 2 seconds before you can blink. Oh, he's dead. And now Vinci, the poison's going to be too much from the urn as well. This is such a spicy killing of PA build, by the way. Root Vessel Viper. Like, once you get BKB, it doesn't feel too bad, right? I mean, Rosman's Flame Guard absorbed most of the damage there. It's a good time. And Spirit Breaker getting a free ride back to his lane. Yo, they're fighting, jeez. Yo! Rotation. Alright. I mean, you could have given it to your PA. I'm not gonna judge, though. I'm not gonna judge. He could have got away. You've been throwing that damage at the... You're gonna die. You've been throwing the damage at the Ogre Magi, though. No. I'm just saying. Kill secured. Maybe when the kill's already secured sometimes, maybe you let it go. Oh my god, jeez, maybe you let it go. Well, it would have been 2 kills instead of 1, I'm just saying. Alright, they pop off the fortification to stop Natsumi from pushing mid at 6.5 minutes of all things. Okay. Rosman, he did go Orb Corrosion, Chiefs. Yeah. He went back for Brown Boots first. I approve. What about a wand in this lane? Would that have paid off maybe? I think it would have, right? Especially now that it's a tri lane. I think it's absolutely necessary. Viper Strike, Rosman dead. Rosman not dead? Holy shit. Alright, I thought he was toast for sure. That guy's toast though. Even Ramsey tried to rotate, but the roar, it was used. And the Helm of the Dominator's done. Oh, what's he gonna get? Anything good? No. Xavius can't save him either. Where did PA go? Oh, he's heading mid. Natsumi. I mean, some crits could be quite sexy. He's level 5 juice. Oh. Well, tier 1 bottom taken in a timely fashion. Lelouch sitting pretty up top here, holding out. Will not be losing his tower anytime soon. It's pronounced Ruzmand. Oh, okay. Well, it's spelt Russman or Rusman. Natsumi. I mean, He's Mighty Morphin strength right now. Jeeves, that looks like Mighty Morphin Agi getting the most out of that salve. I think that's what it was. Ramsey coming in. Xavius getting kind of low. The poison coming through. A little charge. A little critting from Rusman. And he will go down. They turn it around. I'm not even sure what's happening right now. A PA for 3 though. Not a good deal. Well, not a bad deal though, surely. Gonna delay the PA's Battle Fury timing, I guess. Nice. Going Orb Corrosion straight in. I got the Ring of Health. Go back for the Power Treads, then pick up this shit. I don't know. We'll see. We'll keep an eye on him. See where he goes.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Vinci, he's looking for Solar Trust. Oh, Mavis. Oh, Mavis. I mean, he's dead. A little help from Ember Spirito gets it done. Alright, how's Force getting on? Alright, he's got the urn, he's going solar. Yeah, I mean solar, he's going Atos. Natsumi just murdered someone while we looked away for a second. They're going for more. Did they use the Roar Jeeves? They sure did. Alright, Avinci. He's gonna TP in. Blast him with some magic damage. I hear a Spirit Breaker charging through. There he goes. He's going for this poor little Shadow Shaman. He's gonna get blasted. Little stomp for your boy. I don't know, Lelouch. Trying to take some deeps. Natsumi turning into Spirit Breaker, blasting through Enchantress like she wasn't even there. Now looking for Hated, zipping and zapping. Takes down 2 in exchange for his Beastmaster. Now he mans up and just starts pummeling the tower right in front of both of them. Alright. Oh, I thought he was getting Inkswell, but Inkswell would be on the other team. Through that. Natsumi with the Dragon Lance gets a refilled bottle as well. Very nice, very nice. Tower denied. Oh, I wondered if he might be going on Xavius, but Xavius, he gets the Hex into the snacks, and then here's a Morphling on top. Oofed. Avinci. The Solar Crest, jeez, almost has it. Spirito went Phase Boots, Bottle, Orb of Corrosion, BKB, Maelstrom. Assuming looking for Shotgun. He's had a good lane. He's had a good time actually. 7k net worth at 12 minutes into the game, 3k net worth lead. It's looking pretty grim already. Like, I don't want to be like eating in anyone's porridge or whatever, but Rasman. Pretty dizzy, but just go for the orb, huh? The Perseverance. Good. He went for the Perseverance first, which is fine. It lets you continue to farm, right? And it lets you turn up the fights a little bit as well. But he's got a Claymore coming. No, just a broadsword. Alright. Get some kills here. It could be something good. Lelouch down. He got that one, jeez. Nice. So, I mean, where does Natsumi go from here? Does goes for the shotgun? Do you want the axe? I feel like being able to be Spirit Breaker more often is pretty cool. Oh wait, that's not what gives you the switcheroo. Alright, Rusman. Smoked up Natsumi. He wants these creeps. He sees Xavius. That could be a freebie, but fortunately, Natsumi's patience Not that great. Rosman in the fire blast from Mavis. Can he find him? He can't. Jeeves, the charge coming through on top of Xavius though. Xavius and Xavius. Not complicated at all. Alright, I mean Xavius down. Mavis to follow. Snacks. They did a little bit of work though. This tower down to 369 HP. 6-9, that's a magical number, isn't it? Seems pretty magical to me. Do the damage for the Morph. 8k net worth, almost. 17 to 17, less than 1k net worth between the teams. Morphling is big though. Like, this bro is jacked. Alright, PA is closing in. He's got the money to finish off the Battle Fury, actually. Let's see me looking at the Roche pit. Okay. Xavius peeking in here. Hated. Gives him the old silence. This is all space. Look how quickly they did the Roshan. Now you got an Aegis on Natsumi. The shotgun's nearly finished. They go for the ATOS play coming out. Roar through. I'm not sure about that one. Like, I think he was pretty much toast either way. And Spirito. Make sure he takes down Shadow Shaman before he falls. I mean, so far the ledger's 3 for 1. And the 1 is a Shadow Shaman who already dropped his snacks. So, not too shabby. PA unbothered by this though. Relax top here. I mean, they do have the nets. Pretty good. Oh wait, Viper's here as well. That's going to be enough to bring him down maybe. The Nether Toxin doing some work. Well, the Viper strike as well, jeez. Did he? In a second. But yeah, four for Shadow Shaman. The bead. No, that was just Nether Toxin. Holy moly. Atos. Now, with the support of the boys, Lelouch should be able to deal with this tower pretty quickly. Yep. Bringing it down. And another Hawk forward. Some more vision. Oh my god, they see the TP as well. Rusman. Oh no. Oh no, the Hawk. It tells him everything. Ah, Mavis is waiting as he comes out the other side with that fire blast. Now the tower to fall. And it's looking pretty grim. They got the Shadow Shaman again though. They killed him off again, dude. Snacks down to defend the tower. You don't get a tier 1, friend. Now, can they defend this? The fortification coming through. This is a healthy creep wave, though. Going in deep, murdering the Enchantress. Natsumi has an Aegis. He can play around with this if he wants. The Viper Strike doing some work. The double kill for Natsumi. He's healing up nicely as well. Usually balling away here. Rocks. He goes in deep. What's this? He sees. Boom! A triple kill. Natsumi. Getting ready for an ultra. Yes, please, Rusman. Oh no, never mind that. They'll give him the rampage long before Rusman can get to the fight. The Spirit Vessel, the Iron. Double rampage. GG is called. Natsumi Morphling. You just don't mess with it, mate. 12-0-3. Bro is single-handedly carrying the game. 17 minutes, man. Holy shit. Smurfs in my game, man. Smurfs in my game. MVP for sure on the Rusman there. Not Rusman, on Natsumi. Rusman, he just couldn't get online, right? And then he went for the Battle Fury, Orb of Corrosion. That's all he has by the time the game's over. Like, he just, I mean, Natsumi had a tremendous. Yeah, tremendous lane. Look at this, he's just top net worth pretty much the whole game, and even when he's not, he's neck and neck with Viper. who has all of the AoE skills. That's us for today, though, guys. Don't worry, though. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, same time, in place. Let me update the scores. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Who's playing tomorrow, jeez? So it's Neon, OB.Neon versus Army Geniuses, then Execration versus Army Geniuses, then Execration versus MY. So that should be a good one. Be there bright and early. I'll see you guys then. Have a good one. Thank you so much for all the follows, by the way. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.